Check. Check. Hello. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. How are we doing today? My name is Alex Optional. I got my boy Daniel.
Danny G.
What's up, Danny G? How you doing, kid? Thank you.
How we doing today? We good?
I'm doing well. How are you doing?
I'm good.
Good. How's
Chugged a couple Red Bulls.
How's late chat doing? Red Bull's pretty important right now.
Watermelon Red Bull. Oh,
Gross.
so good.
Disgusting.
No way. Mix it with
Gross.
some peach crown.
Whew.
Pretty good.
Pretty good. Let's say a quick hello before the cards go in the air.
Hey, how you
Cheers.
doing? Cheers, everybody.
A little hey, how you doing? We're ready to have a good time here. It's a little different from our normal streams, where it's cash games, a little bit less money involved. There's more money involved right now.
There's a lot more money involved right now.
And they're on the first hand, so I'm gonna get rid of that. Let's talk about it. We got 9 players left. Bella, hello.
Well, howdy.
Boy, howdy. 9 players left here in the $300 100K guarantee. Hey, do you remember what I predicted the prize pool to get to?
I think we smashed it. We got
it. We smashed it. Do you remember what I predicted, though?
I don't know what you predicted.
250,000.
Well, that's what we
and
got.
it was literally
not
$1,000 more than 250,000.
I think he's making it up.
Nah.
Anyway,
look.
Anyway, we did smash.
Poker Atlas, one of our sponsors, has a beautiful app. Koi, what's up, man?
We did smash.
We did
the
smash.
guarantee.
Love a good smash.
250K guaranteed now.
Love to see it.
Over 40K up top.
Yes. 41,000. Pause. $830 for first place. It's a lot of dough. First hand here. Second hand. Pardon. Yusuf.
Already an all-in, huh?
With the all in there. He's
around.
the short stack there. You can see at the bottom. These are our chip counts. Peter up at the top in the 8 seat with almost 7 million. There's about 30 million chips in play currently, and there you see him in the spider hoodie. Peter with the big stack right in front of him. It's gonna be good. I'm excited. I was a little tired earlier. I'm not tired anymore.
I kind of woke up. Yeah.
You went and took a shower.
Well,
You
I
went
planned on it, but
at least I thought you did, because that means you don't smell.
well, I changed and put some stuff on that
Yeah.
smell. Yeah.
We look a little more presentable for our camera. That I don't know if we can. I don't know if we can call it a shot cam tonight.
No shots tonight.
Maybe
Maybe one or two.
one or two.
Yeah, we'll chill it out tonight.
Not quite as many
It's been a long week.
as our normal
It's
streams.
been a long week, buddy.
Go Yard Jordan. I need to know what Yard Jordan means. Is that like his nickname?
Kill it, TN Gents.
Tonight.
Oh,
You got it.
awesome. 101 Poker.
Yeah,
Shout out.
friends over there.
Hey,
101.
there we go. How's it going?
Thank you for the support. We appreciate that. We got an open here. No, pardon.
Jordan raised.
Oh, he goes all in again.
Yosef is not messing around.
Back-to-back hands. 10-9 of diamonds for Jordan here. Nick, they're blocking the diamonds.
Yosef jamming with his pocket fives. In the small blind, too. That's a tricky spot.
Yeah, that's a good jam, though.
Yeah. I like it.
I do as well. Benjamin, what's up? Got some Yosef supporters out there.
1,010,000.
You hear it there. 1,010,000 is the wager.
What's up, Benjamin? Oh, he lets it down.
It's actually pronounced.
Lays it down.
It's actually pronounced Benjamin.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, no problem. Yost taking that one down. Nice hand. He's clawing his way back. He's no longer the chipped dog. The
Short stack?
short stack.
That's the word you're looking for.
I started saying chip leader, and then I was like,
Yeah.
that's not.
Short
no.
stack. That's
Yeah.
what you're looking for.
That still works. I got there. I'm a professional. All right.
Okay.
You see how we do this?
Let's go, Peter. We got some Peter fans on the chat.
This guy.
Anybody else? Any other fans of anybody else on the table?
We're gonna get quite a few.
Oh, I got a Nick fan.
What's I think we're gonna get over 200 viewers in the chat tonight.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Ooh.
That'd be crazy.
Even with the ladies there under the gun. 20 big blinds.
We got to get our money, buddy. We keep forgetting.
Oh, we're doing that tonight?
We always do that.
You're right.
Why would we not?
That's fair. It's in play now. Well, that queen is dead there.
475,000.
It's going to raise it up here. Almost 5x the blind. He's telling everybody he's not messing around. Gonna root for Vlad over here. I like that call. I like Vlad. Played a lot of cash games with him here in the last couple months. Seems like a very, very solid player. I'm excited to see how he maneuvers. He is a cash game player more so than a tournament player, I believe.
Who's that?
Vlad in seat 2.
Yeah. Good cash game player.
Yeah.
This is interesting.
Immune, like it. Yes, cell phones are not allowed at the final table.
But they're obviously using them if they have headphones in.
Yeah, but they can't. That's a fair point.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to go look into
You
that.
might have to make an amendment to this rule here.
Our rule is that you can't look at your phone. You can't pick it up and have it in your hands, which I think is enough of a rule.
Yeah. Because, I mean, they're listening to music, and if they did somehow get somebody's telling them how to play, but nobody can see the card. Like, there's no way that they know what's going on at the time that you see them have it, right? So that is an interesting.
It's a good
note,
question.
though. Yeah.
Not listening to you?
30 minutes.
It could be listening to us.
Behind.
But this is a 30-minute. There's a 30-minute delay on the cards up.
Yeah.
So these hands that you're watching right now happened 30 minutes ago. Peter with a little suited ace there. Let's fold it around to Nick here on the button. He's got queen 10 with only 12 big blinds.
Be a slick little move right here, facing the blinds, you know.
Raise.
There it is.
75,000.
Did I hear 3? Oh, he said 875. Okay. Yeah, so he's doing the all-in non. Oh my goodness! And Yoon woke up with queens here
again.
That's back-to-back hands.
That's back-to-back.
Oh my goodness!
Has he looked yet? I don't know if he's looked yet.
I don't know either. And honestly, Peter has a hand that he could call
snap
off with as well. Yeah,
with his stack especially.
No, he's got to worry about the 20 bigs behind. But honestly, I think if I'm Peter, I just rip it here.
You ship here with ace 8 suited?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you don't really
isolate?
you're trying to isolate what is effectively a jam. Obviously, Nick's not raising to fold. Yeah, the 3
there
bigs
it is.
behind.
Good
So
call.
he does make the jam
Good
here.
call, buddy.
And this actually puts Yoon in a really, really sick spot. Man, I'll say it right now. I wouldn't be surprised to see a fold here. This is actually
man,
a sick spot.
That's sorry. That's hard to lay down though. I mean,
it is very hard, but
with that action behind you, do you really put Peter on? Because you yourself said he should ship it here with Ace-8 suited. So
yeah.
if you were in Yoon's spot there, knowing what you just said, do you really put? Can you put Peter on kings or aces there?
I'm not, and I will tell you that I would not fold this, but I can tell you that there are a lot of players.
He did.
That
Wow,
will
you let that down. Wow.
It's an unfortunate spot for him, but
the
point is he gets to survive.
Yeah, it's a
ladder
spot.
Yes, it's a ladder spot. He knows that Nick is going to be at risk here, and that's why it's like not an absurd fold.
Yeah, it's a very disciplined fold.
Yeah.
One that
I'm actually surprised it didn't take him longer.
most people won't make, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the 10. Feels off.
I was wondering how.
Oh wow, never easy.
Wow, that was a sick turn card. I was wondering how Nick was going to survive this when I saw the queens, but I guess that's how right there. Double up for Nick. Through the chip leader, which means we're going to have a different chip leader. In Vlad.
Vlad. Yoon kicking himself right now. Still a good. I mean, it's a disciplined laydown.
Discipline, yes.
1.245.
I don't think I could do that in that spot.
Yeah, again, I'm not folding it either, but I don't blame him.
1.2.
It would be very different, for example, if they were three-handed, like the final three in the tournament, then you can like fold that all day.
Absolutely, you're
Yeah.
folding that. Yeah, 100%.
Veronica, hello. Much needed for Nick, you're not wrong. Give that man chips, he is going to battle. He might be the player with the most final table stream time on this channel.
You think so?
I do think so. He does it a lot.
Who's your favorite to take it down? Who are you leaning towards?
Who am I leaning towards?
And no offense to any of the other eight players
for
you
sure.
don't pick, but call your shot. We'll call it that. Let's call it a shot.
Honestly,
I
I kind of am rooting for Vlad a little bit.
I have mine. Mine's Joe. I like
Joe.
Joe.
I do like Joe as well.
I like how he plays. He's very quiet, very patient,
but not afraid to get the chips in either.
Yep. A lot of Nick supporters on the stream tonight.
Yeah. And Nick might be mad at me that I didn't snap say his name when you said that.
Well, that's why I kind of put the disclaimer out there before
Yeah.
we said anybody. No offense to the other 8 players, but
Nah, Nick knows I love him.
just calling a shot. That's all.
And I would be very happy to see him take this down. Absolutely. There's something about Vlad.
Vlad is a very solid player. Like we've noted, he plays a lot of cash, but
Yeah.
he's a very solid cash player.
He's a thinking player for sure. JoJo all the way. Who's JoJo?
We got some JoJo fans.
Oh, Joe. JoJo. JoJo, I got it. Just threw me off a little bit, throwing in some extra syllables there.
I've played with JoJo all over town, believe it or not. The very few times I do play, it seems like every tournament I
where
get
else
in,
have you
I'm
played?
playing with JoJo. Yeah,
Really?
like no, for real. Like I don't play a whole lot.
Oh, see? What I told you.
JoJo is
Joe's
Jordan.
Yeah.
You said Joe. What are you talking about? What did you tell me?
You agreed. And we were talking about him as if...
I'm still talking about him because I've played with him before. I fired a tournament at 101, and he was in the tournament. We played on the same table there. I fired a tournament at Best Poker when it was open, and he was there. We played on the same table there. Here, every so often when I play here.
I didn't know you played.
Very little. I want to play more. I wanted to fire in this one. I just didn't have a day I could do it.
Yeah. They made you deal?
Or floor.
Oh, yeah, that's true. You were doing a lot of flooring in this tournament.
I wear many hats now here in 7801 Westheimer Prime Social.
Yo, yeah. Almost as many hats as me.
Maybe more.
No, it is more now. I've just been
Yeah. It's fun
Well,
though.
it's-
Keeps me interested. Keeps me here. I
Yeah.
like it.
Yeah. Pocket sevens for Yoon on the button.
Raise 400.
So Veronica, you're saying if the guy doesn't hit his hand and somebody else bets, he's gonna fold? Well, it's pretty observant.
Oh.
This is Mike Delgado. What's up, man? Thanks for hopping in. Nice to see you. The 3-bet here from Vlad. Applying pressure with his big stack.
Oh, that's $1, by the way.
Bet 400,000.
So Vlad.
So Yoon firing after missing his sevens. Little chat feud. Yoon takes it down.
Although I will say, if Vlad decided to see about that, I think Veronica would have been correct. But too bad he didn't.
Veronica guess he's on tilt. He did folded queens pre 2 hands ago. You are correct. That was we were talking about that. That was
I think that's why this whole conversation is happening.
a heck of a fold.
Fold. Yes, yeah.
Veronica, we talked about that. No, we wouldn't fold there, but we do understand why he did fold there.
King Queen now for you, and he's getting a lot of hands. Lots of playable hands. Tongue with the same hand. The reality is, it's kind of hard to tell what you would do in the spot when you're not there because there is a lot of
Throw a chip in.
money available.
Did Yoon just go all
He
in
did.
with his king queen suited? All right. So much for him playing tight.
I'll ship it and take it down.
Yes.
I think it might be time for a shot.
A shot.
A shot.
Veronica, you wouldn't have been able to see those that hand before.
No, they showed.
Oh,
him.
they
He
showed
was all
down.
in.
Yeah, never mind.
Way to go.
Yeah, this guy.
Sorry, Veronica.
Sorry for the
I work.
idiocy.
I work with what I can.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
I'm
it's-
trying. I need something with Red Bull in it. Shot.
Yeah. I'm down. Peter with ace king here. Little cheers at the table. Celebrating the accomplishment.
You
of
played.
making
You
the
were in
final
this
table.
today, right?
I was.
Yeah. Where did you finish?
Oh no.
What happened?
I think it's just dead because you should notice.
Well, what happened?
So he was dealt 3 cards.
Oh, then it's definitely
Yeah.
dead hand.
Yeah, it's gonna be a dead hand, unfortunately.
Floor.
What's sick? I mean, so it read 2 cards. We don't know if he would have gotten ace king or not there. It showed on the stream that it was Ace King, but yeah, that's
I mean, I missed it.
Sometimes those thick cards stick together.
Yeah,
man. They
they're-
really do. It's like pitching.
The cards,
index cards.
Just him. You realize he had 3 cards.
yeah. So if he noticed it before, it would have been
Where's the?
a misdeal.
It was, nobody's dead. They just all of them voted.
Okay.
But then,
He just had 3 cards.
yeah.
Everybody else has the correct amount.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, it's just gonna be a dead hand. We're gonna continue on as the hand is right now. Okay.
Good ruling, Josh.
Just keep going.
Nailed it.
He knows what he's doing. I wonder if he even looked at the cards. It didn't seem like he did.
No.
He just probably started moving them around and realized. When do you guys have another big tournament? How much is the buy-in? So I know that I'm not 100% sure about that, but I know that we're going to be doing another one of these. This is a $300 buy-in, 100K guarantee. And I think we'll be doing another one in about a month or so. But we don't have it officially scheduled yet. Yeah, I think this tournament is it's a really solid buy-in level, and you know, we crushed the guarantee. I think we'll do the same thing and continue to do the same thing.
What we've talked about trying to do is do a big event once a month,
Yeah,
like an extended tournament series where we do one a month for like the next 4 months.
yeah, I heard a little
and
bit
they're
about that.
increasing in
That's right. I forgot about the
in,
increase. Yeah,
guarantees, right? So this was kind of like a let's see if it works kind of thing. $300 buy-in, 100K, and we crushed it, 250K. So yeah, definitely going forward, we're gonna start doing some more of these
for sure.
1 week events.
Nick here, under the gun +1 with pocket nines. Makes it 210 to go. No resistance. Into the
Nick
two
gives Nick a
down.
pot.
Yo, yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
hey, huh?
The dealer's name is Nick, guys. I know no one knew that, but someone might have known.
And Nick don't have friends, so that you're insinuating there?
Maybe, I guess. I don't know. Not on purpose. Sorry, Nick.
Got really quiet.
Yeah,
I think we both fell asleep there for a minute.
that's okay in these streams. We try and talk a lot in the
Oh, Jordan.
cash game streams. We can let some dead space happen here.
Okay. Just a heads up, guys. Shot cam.
Incoming. Get it ready if you want to
Incoming.
join us.
Get ready if you guys have a drink. Make yourself one. Let us know what you're drinking. I'd like to know.
Yeah. Get some drink ideas, some shot ideas.
We're doing one of my shots. It's,
Yes.
it looks like a Jaeger bomb, but instead of Jaeger in the shot glass, it's Crown Peach. And instead of regular Red Bull that you drop it in, it's watermelon Red Bull. And I call it the Florida Georgia line.
Crown Peach and Sprite. There you go.
That's my drink.
Yeah.
But we're
Drinks
doing
it all
shots
the time.
today. We're doing shots today. Dumbo,
Kings with
do
no
I know
action.
you? He calls out my drink. Do I know you, Dumbo?
Hey, there they are. That was quick.
Should be a Japanese minnow farmer shot. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know if we have everything to make a Japanese minnow farmer.
That's a lot of Red
That
Bull.
is a big shot, guys.
But at the same time,
But let's go.
we need the Red Bull. We've been well, you've been working. I was playing.
Dumbo 94, I made the Crown Peach and Sprite kind of infamous around here.
Is
That's
it
what I
peach
drink
ring?
all the time.
Cheers.
Here's the shot, Florida-Georgia line. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for hanging out. Wow, that's a good one. What do you think?
Delicious.
It's pretty good.
Not too shabby. I feel alive.
That Red Bull will kick in about
30
10
seconds.
minutes. I always get a delayed response. I get home and I'm
Yeah.
wired as hello,
Yeah.
and I stay up until 8 in the morning.
King Queen here for Yoon. Gonna raise it up to 220.
Miss
Oh,
Bella-
Joe.
Bella Fox surprised that I didn't recognize what that was. I'm a professional. Yes, we do have Midori, Bella Fox. We do. Kings are going around.
Pocket Kings.
They're all
for
out
Joe.
too. Look at that. All the Kings are out.
Oh, wow.
This is my pick.
He's cutting out calling chips. He's only got 11 bigs.
This might be a shove right here.
I could see him maybe flatting. Nope. There it is.
He didn't go all in.
Looks like he's making it 400 more.
600K?
620. Unfortunately for Kings, probably going to get through. I can imagine Yoon calls it a King Queen here. Although I've been proven wrong before.
Let's see. Still a pretty good bet for him. He's kind of short stacked, picks up some chips.
Absolutely.
That's the name of the game right now.
Love to see Kings.
Survive and pick up dead money. That's what you got to do now. Yoon putting a little more thought into it than I thought he would. He lets it go.
I can't tell who Veronica's cheering for.
She's just.
I thought she was just cheering for, like, blood, I think.
anarchy.
Yeah.
Man. That's it. She just wants it to. She just wants to see it.
Mike Man, what's up, man?
I wonder if. I don't know if he knows that we're on live stream. I was gonna say I wonder if Michael Varel will make an appearance
Oh, yeah.
after his appearance here the other day. Shout out to him. He actually did come.
legendary
He did
appearance.
come in.
Yeah.
He did pay his debt. Tong with Queen 10 suited.
It's 7 suited going to the muck. I like that hand.
Yeah, that's a pretty saucy
It's a
hand.
good one.
It's a pretty playable hand there. Under the gun? What do you think?
If our action tracker would fold his hand already, we can move on.
225.
There he is! Yes!
Hey! That was
Speak
quick.
of the devil when he shows up.
His ears were burning.
Professional.
I hardly know her.
That's what I was about to say. That's what I was about to say.
Queen 10 raising to 225 here.
Michael
did I teach you
Varel,
that?
no.
I hardly know her because I like doing it when it doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Like instead of saying poker, I hardly know her. I say
I've heard it from somewhere.
Oh.
I've heard it somewhere. I don't remember where.
it was
Michael Varel, this is kind of gonna sound like a weird comment on live stream, but you'll understand what I'm talking about. You left your belt here. And I'm going to claim it if you don't come and get it in the next 2 days. It's mine because it is a very nice belt, and it actually matches my wallet.
What brand is it?
I don't know, but it's a very nice.
Nice. I knew what you were gonna say.
Yeah.
Whenever you started that sentence, it was pretty funny.
Michael had a great time here
Yeah,
when
he
he
did.
showed up.
We're heading to a flop here. Ace-5 of clubs defending the big blind, and flopping a gut shot. Two
Good
overs
shot.
for Tong
Wheel
here.
draw.
Backdoor diamonds as well.
Hangnail snag. Sucks. They hurt.
They do hurt. You're not wrong. Did I have a bruise
And
on my
they
forearm?
bleed like a stuffed pig.
I have a bruise on my forearm because I was like pulling my chair into the table the other day when I was dealing. And my fingers slipped off the chair and just
Oh, you-
destroyed the
you wrecked
table with
the
my arm.
table?
You can see it. It freaking hurts.
Oh.
Aw. See if Tong decides to c-bet here.
Logical point. I don't know what that means, but your belt's here.
Oh. Okay, so bet a 200K and a call. Ooh, a
Oh, that's
pair.
dirty.
Oh, this is a
That's such a
saucy,
sturdy turn.
saucy turn card. We got diamonds for Tong and
A pair and still the gut shot for Peter.
gonna check. I was about to say he might lead here. I played a lot with Peter. He's a really fun player to play with. He makes you think for sure. We're gonna go check on the turn. See if he can hit a free diamond. It does not come.
Yeah.
The pair of fives good. That showdown.
Once the action tracker gets the 4 of hearts on the board.
There it is.
There it is.
I just love that I look over there and he was like
We're getting
staring
a stare
at us.
down.
You're making a lot of money tonight. Chill.
Are you drinking tonight? Action tracker? No? Oh. I don't know if that came across the stream.
Oh wait.
but
Okay,
leave it
look at
there.
this here. Tong is gonna bet 650K on this river. That is a large bet.
That is sick.
It was 950 in the pot.
No.
Or no, 1 million.
1150 in the pot.
Million 50.
1 million.
We got there, we got there.
50.
Big bet here on the river. It's a really interesting card for him to bet, and Peter is going to call with his 5 here and take down a big one. That's probably the biggest one we've seen
He did not fold,
since the big.
Veronica. Why don't you get one right one time?
Just once. That's a good call there. I'm not sure what Tong's trying to represent in that spot. Everything bricked out. Nice call by Peter, and he's gonna win a $2.3 million pot. Nick's double's still the biggest pot. You're right.
It doesn't say biggest.
I take it back. That's what he was trying to say. Oh, chill.
You said chill.
And I love tournament poker. There's just something about it.
I want to play. I should have played it. I should have played in this one.
Yeah, you shouldn't miss one.
Well, you know.
You did. You were. I mean, now that you've started flooring, it's a whole other.
I'm here a lot.
Yeah.
Crazy 235.
I think Michael's drinking tonight too.
Yeah, I was about to say, Michael's having some fun.
Pocket sixes for
But
Vlad.
you told me to chill, so I didn't say it.
First open from Vlad here. 235 with the sixes. UTG +1.
Kings again.
Kings again.
Going around like the common
Nick
cold.
would-
Everybody's
Nick
catching
would
them.
hurry up and fold his queen 9 so we can move on. This is one thing I will say. I love Nick. He takes too long to act sometimes. You know you're fold. Just
Every time.
fold the card.
But he does the same thing every time.
He does it.
though.
He's doing it on purpose. He knows what he's doing. I just hate it. It's called what do they call that? there's a word for it. Regulating. You're regulating your tells so that you don't give off tells when you have a weak or strong hand. So you purposely spend the same amount of time with every hand, but it just takes a really long time. But I will give him the benefit of the doubt. This is the time to do it. Maybe not when it's, 200, 300, 300 big blind.
What is Veronica going off about here? I'm not sure. I'm not following.
All right, Peter, going to raise it up here to 825.
Veronica, I think you might be drinking a little too much. Yoon does not have ace queen.
Ace queen or ace nine? That's another, a nice hand. Obviously, he's going to let it go here.
Yeah, it's definitely ace nine.
Pocket sixes, you kind of just have to let it go here. He could call for a set mine. What's the price? So he made it 235 and it's 825. What's 235 times 3? Go.
What's what?
235 times 3, 705. So that's a big 3-bet.
705.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy, we got to 100 messages really quick today.
Yeah, we did. Cheers. You don't have anything in there, do
I'm
you?
empty.
That's right. We still got the ice clink in the mic. It's good. Yeah, I think sixes just need to fold here. It looks like he's cutting out chips to call. But essentially at this point you're set mining against the only person at the table that has you covered. So it's just a dangerous game you're playing if you're trying to call sixes here. In my opinion, he is going to make the call. You have a 1 in 8 chance of flopping a set.
Oh, yeah?
So he's getting implied odds.
That's good knowledge. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's getting implied odds to call here. If he gets to flop a set, then
Oh, 3 spades. Both have a spade.
There's enough in their stacks that he could make enough off of it.
The
But
last hand at this level, guys, we're going to raise it up to
when we're talking
75.
about like ICM implications, I think 6 is just a fold here. 3 spades on the flop, which I think you said already. Sorry, I was in my own world. James S., what's up, buddy? Is it big from the small blind? No, I would say it's the correct sizing. Yeah, I should have said that. It's the correct sizing. It's not a big sizing. But my point was that it wasn't small enough for myself to justify a call and a flop or and a set mine. We do have a bet from Peter coming in here. He's got to really hate this ace on this flop, but he does have the king of spades, nut flush draw. And it looks like 6 is going in the muck. Too bad we couldn't see it. I'm sorry, we're being very harsh. Love you.
Blinds went up. 125 now.
2 black kings.
Nah, I lied, man. Tried to use my camera a little.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
Oh, good. Yeah, we're getting some chips flowing here a little bit.
Need to get the
Like
drinks
to see
flowing
it.
again.
Well,
I'm empty.
We need a little button. You ever go to like a Korean
know.
restaurant and
Yeah,
they
yeah.
have buttons at every table?
Yeah.
We could do that.
Like,
A light.
it's like a red light that turns
Yeah.
on.
Bing. We could just get a light and attach it to that bar and like have a string. We just like pull the string and the light comes on.
Be the longest pull string in history.
But it's over the top, and I think that's why I like
It's
it.
awesome.
Yeah,
Can I get a 10-foot pull string? Red light?
it's like you're in the basement and you gotta like walk to the light and you're a little scared because everything's dark.
275.
And then when you leave the basement, you turn the light off and run up the stairs.
When you
At
pull
least
it,
I did that. I don't
when
know.
you pull it, it says "Yo yeah." She knows it's drink time.
We could even make it have an indicator on the stream as well, so everyone knows we're about to
Yeah,
get
shot
lit. Shot cam incoming.
With a timer.
Ace 4 for Jordan, going to raise to 275, and Jack 10 in the big blind. With only 11 bigs. This is like a great hand, but he's short. He's going to make the call, as he should, I think. We going to a flop. Jack 10 flopping best pair for both players. Backdoor flush draw for both players.
It's a backdoor straight floozy draw too.
Boy, howdy. Have you heard me say that before? Oh.
Now a backdoor flush draw for Jordan. Is that still a backdoor flush draw? Or
I mean,
just a
technically
flush
it
draw?
would have. I mean, I would just call it a flush draw at this point.
Yeah.
The backdoor flush would be coming if it hits.
225.
But when I mention a backdoor flush draw, it means they only have 3 on the flop.
Calls.
Nine of clubs on the river. Tong with the best hand.
So Jordan bets his flush draw on the turn and gets called. This wouldn't be an easy call for Tong
Yeah,
if Jordan decides to bet, but
to continue bet here. Here you go.
reaching for them
Let's
chips.
see it.
12 million in the pot. It looks like a small bet here.
425.
3 or 425. Yeah, 425. That's a pretty small bet. But I mean, he has 1.1 million behind. Not gonna say it's an easy call by any means.
I don't think he can just call here. I think it's either
No, he can call. He's closing the
Ship.
action on the end of the hand.
ship it or fold here. You don't think so? Oh,
Nah,
he does.
yeah,
He
if
does
he-
make the call.
If he's calling here,
It's
he
the right
thinks
call.
he's good. Jamming only gets better. Only gets called by better hands.
By better hands.
Yeah. A nice call by Tong there, and he is going to take down a decent one. We got payouts on the screen for the first time, I think, here. 41,000 from first, 29, 19, 14, 11, 8, 7, 5, and $4,000.
Like you upset with that call.
4,300 there, locked
you
up by
challenge-
each player. What's up?
Did you challenge yourself to get them all read before?
Yeah, well, it wasn't really a challenge. It's just I knew that I needed to read them fast because it goes away.
Yeah, Michael. 41K.
41K for that top prize. I was really hoping I was going to be there for that, but that's okay.
We had
Yeah,
over 1,000 entries in this
we did.
tournament. It's crazy.
Very solid. Very solid.
1,009 entrants into this tournament all week. The top one.
I love the energy of the room when these tournaments go down.
The
It's
top
just-
129 players made day 2.
It's good shit.
Yeah. Pretty big tournament.
Bro, we're going to wake up with pocket nines here. 20 big blinds.
Yeah, going back to what you said, the day 2 energy in a room is like really
Yeah.
awesome. It's-
I mean, even just like the excitement energy of
Yeah,
day
no, that's what I'm
ones when
saying.
there's a
Well,
lot of people
yeah,
in the
but
room.
Day 2 is different.
No,
It's
that
on-
is different.
it's
You're
on a
right.
different
Yeah, you're not
magnitude.
wrong.
It's
Yeah.
like you can feel it. Excitement, nervous. You know, like you can just feel it. It's fun.
Yeah. I love dealing to that too.
Different styles
Yeah.
when you're dealing to them. Different personalities come out. It's fun.
Yeah, everything changes. Day 3 is always the best. Never been to one. Wouldn't know.
Wake up a winner.
Thank you, Bear.
Thank you.
Appreciate that. Bearcat.
Bearcat Mitch. Where you from, Bearcat Mitch? You know?
I don't. Or if I do, I apologize. Pocket 3s and pocket 9s. Both hate that flop. Pocket 9s. Oh, I thought he was reaching for chips.
Day 2 was
Just
fun.
shuffle.
Oh, so I guess he was in
So
it.
he played. You know what's interesting is
80 right down the street. Where'd you cash, Bearcat? How far'd you get?
what's
Wow.
interesting is
Deep run.
22nd. Nice.
That's a deep run.
That's a very good,
Yeah.
very good run.
I think that he's a bit.
Waking up on a day 2 is always fun when you know you're going to play. It's like a different atmosphere. Like, it's not hard for me to wake up, right? Like,
Yeah.
because normally
You're
I
excited.
snooze like 87 times and
Yeah.
don't wake up till 4 p.m. But this morning I wake up promptly at 9 a.m. and I'm like, well, shit, I gotta wait till fucking 2 p.m.
Okay, I
for
gotta
this
ask.
to start.
I gotta ask you something. I saw your post about your day 2 morning
Yeah.
meal.
My breakfast or my it was
That
lunch
was
at that point. But.
huge. Was that just yours?
Yeah. So if you've ever really like eaten a lot of Korean food, like Korean culture is they do side dishes.
Well, yeah, I understand
everything.
that, but you had like 12 of them.
No, I know that's how they do it, and it's one reason
And
I
a
love
main
Korean
plate.
food. It's
I
great.
was like,
So
wow.
all that I ordered,
I was impressed.
all that I ordered was spicy beef, spicy marinated beef, and tofu soup. Those are the 2 things, and then everything else. There were 8 plates behind it. Those are all the side dishes that you get, and it's just like different small things. They have like fish cake and
I saw
like
the
potatoes.
pot
and
stickers. Those were good. Those look really
pot
good.
stickers. There were no pot stickers.
Or what do they call it?
No, there weren't dumplings either. Something that looked like that maybe, but there were. It was probably
This guy
the like
doesn't even know what he ate.
the seafood pancakes. That's what you were looking at.
The seafood pancakes.
Yep. It's one of the sides.
These guys.
That's fish cake.
Oh.
Yeah, I love fish cake. It's so good. They're little like flat pieces of like processed fish. They're freaking amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I went. Usually, so like the guys that I travel with and live with, we always go and like have breakfast either at like a breakfast place or like a Korean soup place.
Yeah.
And I was the only one that played this tournament, so I went by myself. I was like, I got to do it. It's tradition. The V-Pips, Peter and Yoon, there at the top. A little
Go
different than the cash games.
However, watching live poker is like watching golf. Yep. That's why we're talking about waking up and food.
I don't even know.
Yeah. Sometimes we tangent
Stray.
a little. We like to have a good time back here, though. We
It's a ton of fun
need to
playing.
get our pay chips, though. We haven't done that yet.
Oh, yeah. Yo, yeah. Michael, you in on the bet or what? Dude, the first hand that I dealt to him, there was a black 7 in the window. Don't you love the stank of the tofu soup? Delicious. Delicious.
Did our action tracker just?
Yeah,
walk
we're getting all the don't break. We're getting all the beers passed into the table. They're ready to go. Peter,
out? Peter raising here.
King 10 of spades. Soybean soup, stinkier and tastier. I actually, the tofu soup that I had was a seafood tofu, and I know that I don't like seafood broth as much, and I still chose to get it today, and I was annoyed with myself. So I'm gonna do the soybean. I think I've had soybean soup before, but I'm gonna get that next time. I like how his fidget spinner matches his hoodie. Let's see a defend from Joe here with
There
the
we go.
8-6 of
Let's go.
clubs.
Let's go, Joe. Oh, it's not too bad.
Oh, a little gut shot.
Double gutter, right? No.
Nope.
Not quite.
Almost.
Misread it.
Hey, that's all right, bud. Let's see about the 400K. Seafood pancakes sound awesome. Yeah, they're pretty tasty. Getting a soup lesson. I didn't know that anchovies was part of it, though. Did you get your drink yet, or what?
I did not.
Clock.
This is my second one I finished.
I know.
Right.
I'm not trying to go drink for drink with you tonight.
So,
Or ever.
yeah, where's yours?
It's right here. I'm still sipping.
You're still sipping on it?
Yeah. Got to be a little more focused today. Just slightly. Not like actually. Just enough to. Actually, I don't know. I don't know what.
I'll get one.
King 7 of clubs for Peter. This is some hands I like to get in trouble with. Raise it. Open. No. Dang.
Raise 275.
Jordan going to open the button with his Ace X. And take it down.
It's a good little bet there.
Let's talk about soup again. That was a boring hand.
Let's talk about button raising. Should you do it?
With about 70% of your hands, yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, yeah. Yo, yeah. Do you know what Joe's profession is?
I think he's like he's an RN or something.
Uh,
I've seen him play in
in scrubs.
Yeah.
But I don't think if what I think is correct, that is not what he does.
oh, well, what does he do?
I believe he's a dentist.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
Yeah. Which would be the same thing,
Yeah.
playing in scrubs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. When was the last time you went to the dentist? Is that too personal to ask you?
No, it's not. It's been a while.
Yeah, because I'm the same. That was
Haven't
my
had-
point.
Haven't had insurance in
Was-
forever.
Yeah.
So,
I haven't been
yeah.
in a long time. The last time I went, I had to pay cash for like a root canal, which was like $2,500.
Jeez.
Root canal and a cap. I was like, yeah.
Last time I went, I got a cleaning.
I see. I was supposed to get it. I was supposed to go back and get a cleaning after that, and I never did. I gotta do that. I don't know why we're talking about that.
No,
Just letting people know.
So I saw Cecia just go into the room to
Oh,
give us drinks. So that's been half an hour.
It's been
since
half
we
an
had a
hour.
drink. Yeah.
Is
So
that unacceptable to
It
you?
is unacceptable. I need one.
Go order it. I'll hold the fort down.
Do you want something?
I'll just take another one of these.
Okay. I'll be back.
King Queen for Thong here. No, thank you. Ooh. Joe gonna fold his ace-5 of hearts on the button. King Queen. And there's a dead queen as the big blind there as well. Oh, he's just gonna take it out. That works. Vlad now with the King Queen. Nick gonna make the call here with ace-7 offsuit. And we go to the flop. Nick with 18 big blinds behind, Vlad with 35. Whiffs for both players. Nick with 71%. With 41K, you can get a nice cleaning from a dentist. I would hope so. Be able to get a lot of nice cleanings, I would assume. Nick gonna lead out here with it on the 8 high board. 330 is the bet. James. Kind of a shitty spot for Vlad here. We're having a few audio difficulties here, but it'll be fixed in just a moment. He's gonna make the call here, and see a turn card. Oh, hope for either player. Still a board that's just all over Nick's range here. Yeah, the Windows 11 sound is from the stream. That's why I muted the stream audio. Well, oh, is it still going? Oh, okay. Sorry, y'all. I thought that I had muted it, and I didn't. Okay, now it's muted. Sorry about that. It'll be over shortly. What's happening is they're registering a new deck right now while they're on break, and it's making that sound every time. So once they're done with that, then we'll be back to normal. Nick does check the turn here. XP, yeah. Everybody's gaining XP. It's okay, you can put me in the next tournament. I'll think about it. This is a really interesting hand. Nick's only got 1.9 million behind. That's it's like $1 million worth of chips there. It's going into the middle. Almost mine. 825,000. I already told him about it. The sound that you're hearing. It's fine. It'll go away in a little bit. It's not going through the stream right now.
Well, we can hear it, they can't?
Correct.
Good for them.
Good for them. It's because they're registering new decks. I already told them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I was trying to look and see if I could turn that sound off, but I don't see anywhere. Nick is going to let it go. And a nice hand there for Vlad. Makes a light call on the flop and sees weakness and pounces. Very nicely done. Planning on playing the Lodge Millie. I have no plans to travel right now. Just staying in town, grinding cash games. We did it. I told you not to bring me one of those, and you brought me one.
Yeah, I brought you one anyway.
Yeah.
I don't listen to you.
It's unacceptable.
I wanted one, and I'm not taking it alone. So it's either you or Mr. Lilly over there.
Mr. Lilly.
Cheers, anyway.
Mr. Lilly.
Are we doing a shot?
A quick? No, we're not doing a shot game. Just a cheers.
Just cheers.
Y'all.
Cheers, guys.
Joe with a nice hand and only 9 big blinds. Ace Jack offsuit. Okay.
The deck is registered.
I believe they are done making noise, so I'm going to give you all table audio yet again. And all in with the Ace Jack off.
Let's go, Joe.
All the aces are out here.
DJ in the house.
Yosef is in a kind of a shitty spot because, you know, he's been waiting for an ace-x to jam. He's only got 6 bigs. And then someone jams in front of him. Kind of unfortunate. Yeah, he's going to have to let that one go, and rightfully so. Where's the button at? Nick thinking about it here with the A6.
Is he, or is he just doing his thing?
No, he's really thinking this time. The issue here, like, I think if Peter has this hand, it's like almost a snap call. Because Peter has the chips to call.
Oh.
Nick doesn't. He's going to let it go. And the ace-jack jam is getting through. Peter with an $8.5 million stack. He's doing a good job with it as well.
I'm gonna make a bet with you.
Okay.
If we get to 86 viewers, we take this shot.
No.
Why not?
It's going to happen in like 2 seconds.
It could or could
I
not.
think it's already happened. I think it,
well,
I
I'm
think it
saying
went
if
up.
it gets again. If it gets
Do
to
we have
it
a
again.
time limit?
No.
So it's going to happen.
Maybe.
I would say 100.
No. Okay, we haven't got to 100 yet.
I know. We got to pace ourselves.
88.
100.
No.
99.
No. We'll go 88 this time, and then we'll get another one, and the next one
That's
will
the
be 100.
point. Is
The next
we
one
got
will
to
be 100.
slow down.
It is. It's pacing.
No.
Yeah.
Disagree. I do not accept your terms, sir.
10-15.
Raise from the hijack here with 7-6 of diamonds off 14 big blinds.
Who in chat wants to see another shot cam?
It's not going to work.
It's not peer pressure. It's just your turn. James S., that guy is Michael Varel, who you have been texting with.
Yes.
And yes, he actually did. He
He
came
did.
in and paid it. It was legend.
Pretty funny.
Wait for it.
Dairy.
Nice.
Hope you're not lactose intolerant because the second half of this word is dairy. Queen 10 going to come along,
It's a great show.
and we are going to see a flop.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, James S. It was pretty good. It was awesome. It was a fun day. It was an interesting night, but it was a fun day.
We are going to see a flop. If our action tracker... Oh, what is he... Oh my goodness, what a flop.
Hey,
Holy
there it
smokes.
is. Hey, there's $1.
Oh, we have top pair and two pair. That is a sick flop.
And you owe me $1.
No. Yoon checks his top pair. Oh, we're going to see bet here with the two pair.
Mr. Worldwide. Now I know who that is. Robert Cooper. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. All those connections you've been bragging about. And I'm still dealing cards in Houston. I don't know what's up with that. Can you post the payouts? Yeah, we'll get to the payouts. It's a random thing that comes up.
Yeah, it'll pop up periodically.
41,000 up top.
They've got 4,300 locked up right now. That's just a full house.
There you go.
Just a full house. Top pair is still feeling relatively good here. No flushes or straights available. He's looking at his chips like he wants to lead into it. He's grabbing his chips like he wants to lead into it. So bet up about 700. And a jam almost immediately. You can't love that.
He was asking for a count.
So the bet's 600K. We have a jam for about 1 million. Can't imagine he ever folds here. He put in 600K. He's only got 440K to call here. He also only has 800K behind. Put himself in a little predicament here.
It is interesting how quickly Yoon changed
Tones.
the way he played, like from
Oh.
the first hand until now. Like, folding queens is pretty tight. Now he's actually, he's been contemplating every other spot that he's been put in. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, we have the benefit of seeing the cards as it is now, but it's still
It's just so brutal.
That's
I mean,
a tough spot. That's a tough
I
spot.
think the biggest issue is if you're going to lead here, just jam. But, he might save himself 400 because, there's like zero chance Raul is ever bluffing here.
Yeah.
When Yoon bets 600K and
He jams
Raul
straight.
has,
Yeah.
And he's got a queen with like a mediocre kicker. He's going to make the call anyway.
Oh, wow.
See the bad news that he has 2 outs.
And that's not one of them.
Not one of them. Ironic that Raul
Raul gets
improves his
better.
hand. Yeah.
It's pretty hard to do.
Big chip up there for Raul, and Yoon is going to be very, very short now.
Is anyone opposed to making this break 15 minutes? We have to ask the floor. Everybody okay with that? Making the break 15 minutes instead of 10 minutes? No, I'm asking if that's okay with you guys. Yeah.
Talking about extending the break. I wonder why Nick wants to do that.
Just call him out.
Some people know.
Damn.
There's the payouts.
James,
Robert, you
oh,
were
there
just
you go,
asking
Robert.
about
There
it.
they are. First prize, 41K. Second, 29.4. Third, 19.6. And all the way down. I ain't doing all that. He can read.
You
At
right.
least I think he can. James S., you played the game, so you're invested in the show. Did you watch or have you played the game? Oh, shoot, I forgot. It left me.
Playboy Mansion.
No. Departed. It's on Netflix. It's a good movie, but it's really good if you've played the video games.
Oh, nice.
It's pretty fun. There's a lot of Easter eggs into the video game that they put in there. It's well done if you like the video game. I love the video games, so the movie was cool for me. And
Vlad.
I like Mark Wahlberg.
Oh yeah,
And he's in it.
yeah, he's great. It's one of my favorite movies. Is Shooter.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a really good one.
Vlad here with Ace Queen, gonna raise it on up onto the gun.
Yeah, James, if you played the video game, that movie is really good. It's on Netflix. Black 7 on the River.
Nice try, bud.
We're not even playing.
Yeah, we are. I owe you $2.
Oh,
I think.
Uncharted. That's it. What did I?
Oh my goodness.
Oh boy. What did I say? Departed? I meant Uncharted. Yeah.
The Uncharted movie was really good. I watched it, but I've actually never played the game.
So he said he didn't like the movie, but the game was awesome. So
Yeah.
he's the opposite.
Yusuf here with only 6 bigs. Gonna let
Oh,
the
that's-
pocket pair go.
Wow, he's really waiting.
Well, here's the dynamic. Here is that Yoon just like lost all but what, like four big blinds. So now he's a shorter stack.
Oh, so
So he doesn't want to jam, and
so he's waiting.
yeah, especially versus
till
an under the
later.
gun open that's never folding. Like he does 0 fold equity against an under the gun open. And here Nick is thinking with his 8-6 offsuit again, as I mentioned before. He just took 30 seconds to fold 8-6 offsuit. Oh, he was doing that for the break. I take it back, Nick. I apologize. This is our last hand before break. He was making sure it didn't.
PT Myth, yeah, he's looking at the other short stack at the table and is waiting to ladder up.
Yeah.
Or find
Part of the game, you gotta
find a better
find them
spot.
ladders. Stack you see there is Yoon. He's got 2 big blinds. Peter makes the call here on the button with ace-4 of diamonds. Yoon with 7-4 of clubs. Ooh, interesting. The Pilot of Chatsville. That's a reference to another poker stream from Texas, I believe, if I'm correct. You're gonna let it go there, and we go heads up to a flop. Ace Queen versus Ace 4. The 2 big stacks battling it out. Top pair for Vlad. Nobody's got any hearts. Jasmine, thank you for hopping in. We appreciate it. Welcome.
Mariah Luna is a Nick fan.
Hello, Mariah.
How's it going?
Nice to see you, Mariah. It's been a minute. No problem, sir.
Jasbo, Pilot of Chatsville. Thank you for hanging out.
Vlad reaching for chips for a continuation. The hearts do make it a little tricky. What is a bet of 630,000? Is my guess.
2 big stacks going at it right here.
That's 600.
Love to see it.
Did I nail it? No, 650.
You're off. Peter folds. No heart there. He had to go away.
Had to go away, and that means, ladies and gentlemen, so we are on break. We will be back shortly in approximately 15 minutes for more of the live stream. Thank you for hanging out. We do appreciate it. Back in a little bit.
150, 150.
Alrighty, ladies and
Gonna
gents,
start
we
number
are
9
back
seats.
Break is
from
now
break,
over, and we are back. I hope
and
all of our viewers come back with us.
they will shortly.
Yes,
You know what else is happening?
it's that time.
Real quick before the action starts, cheers,
Cheers,
mates.
a shot cam.
Shot cam. The last one of the night.
Ooh.
Well, we don't have those.
Yes,
I do.
50.
Yo, yeah.
Yo, yeah. Let's do it. Back to the action. We're still 9-handed here. $300, 100K guaranteed tournament that hit. No, 300. Nope, 250,000.
250.
We have a new chip in play. That is the little green lime thing you see there. It's going to be a 25K chip.
Nope. Try again, buddy. The blue
That
ones
is
are
a $250,000. Is it 250K? Actually,
Nope.
don't. No, it's 500. Has to be 500. All right, now we got there. Sorry. Had
Wow.
a few drinks.
Let's ask the action tracker.
No, it's 500K.
I bet he'll know.
No, because there's not a 250K chip ever. And the next after, 100K
Logical.
is a 500K. Yes.
500K.
I think it's just normally a green chip is 25, so that's where my mind went.
It's all right, man. You're
Hey.
wrong. It's okay.
Hey, it's okay. It's gonna be okay. $41,000 up for grabs. Yoon has one big blind. Blinds are now 75, 150, 150.
Raise, 3
The man has one. Almost two big blinds. It says
He's-
one.
he's gonna milk it.
275K.
He's going to milk it for all it's worth.
He's got time. He was just on the button.
Oh,
Peter raises up here with 10-7 offsuit from the cutoff. Vlad going to defend the queen 6 of clubs. A pair for Peter.
check.
They're pretty wide open with a 10-7 off. Especially into another deeper stack on the big line.
Bet 325. Ball.
C bet and a fold. On to the next one. Peter, rightfully so, at the top of the VPIP percentages here as the chip leader. Something you might expect.
Did he come in as the chip leader?
Yes, actually, he did. Just barely.
Barely. Him and
Vlad.
Vlad, yeah.
Yep.
They're pretty close.
Peter at my table for a while today. He's been on fire. Props to him. Yes. Not to take away from anything he's done, but you kind of have to be on fire to get to this point, period, let alone be the chip leader.
You do have to win some flips.
Just a few. I texted a buddy who was at my table today. I said, bro, we're winning flips. You and I are going to chop this shit.
And what happened?
I immediately lost all my chips.
You
Less than an hour later.
commentator jinxed yourself.
I did though. Or or my buddy that I texted, went pretty deep. One of our dealers here, Matt Wynn, taking 17th place. A solid run.
Yeah, man, I was hoping he'd make the final
Yeah,
table.
me too,
That would
man.
have been cool.
He busted me. Friggin' kings versus aces, bro.
He said, "Fuck your chop."
Yeah,
Raise 375.
indeed he did. It was actually pretty funny. We kept, for like 2 orbits, we kept raising each other's big blind, and it just became this thing. Like, I would raise his, and like I wasn't doing anything on purpose. It was just I happened to have a hand.
Yeah, sure.
And you know, I would raise, and it's his big blind. We'd like make eye contact and start like chuckling. It's like we gotta stop this. We're
You got to stop fighting.
giving tells away.
The kids are fighting, Mom.
That's the sick part. Is like, you know, we're both rooting for each other, but we also won't like let up.
Yeah.
You know, like I go all in with kings. He obviously is never doing anything but going all in with his aces.
I got a story about that. I'll tell you in a minute. So when I was traveling on the cruise, we were in Australia, and there happened to be a poker room in Australia that was offering a big-ass tournament, one-day tournament.
Okay.
And so it was me and 3 other guys. So it's 4 of us get in this tournament, and all 4 of us make the final table.
Oh, what?
And there was a break, you know. And so we were like, all right, like we own half of this table.
That's
like
so gross.
we should
Real
make
quick.
money. Yeah, okay.
We got all in here with the ace 8
back to my
of
story.
spades.
Yoon with ace 8 of spades goes all in, picks his 1 big blind on ace 8 suited.
And rightfully so.
Vlad with ace 8 as well.
But it's not even a min race. It's not even a min open.
Yeah.
A lot of people will say that everyone should call, and you know, because everybody kind of makes a ladder at this point if that player busts. So
Yeah.
you almost want everyone to call and then just check it down, which is
Wow.
oh wow, we have some hands here. It's kind of frowned upon, but not really. Like it's still a strategic play, but could be argued that it was collusion.
MN Vikings is calling Nick to win.
The LA hat guy. I'm just gonna start calling him that. 6 is here. This is kind of sick. He should probably jam.
Yeah, he should. Come on, Joe.
As I was just saying, you know, everybody should call and just check down, but
Joe's my pick. Come on, Joe.
didn't mention that the deuce is also called. But it's such a great spot for him to jam because there's a lot of dead money.
Oh,
He's just gonna call.
Coming along. 4 to the flop.
all right, we got 1 all in, 3 on the side.
You loving the action. Oh, Yoon picks up a draw.
6 is currently ahead,
Check.
but ace 8 of spades not far behind.
So your percentages on here say that ace 8 is a hit.
And it actually might be the case because with 7s pairing on the board now, Jacks is also an out, as well as his ace, his 8s,
And any
and any spade.
Check. Check. Check.
Oh my goodness, a jack on the
Yeah,
turn.
Jack on the turn pretty much kills the other pairs.
550. So,
Vlad bets 550K here with his ace.
This is sick, actually. So Yoon is free rolling
Yeah,
Vlad.
he's just hanging out. Like,
Joe can never call because he just got counterfeit. So now he's free rolling a chop.
yeah, Joe's got to lay it down here.
see both hands.
We're going to show down the ace
See
eights.
both hands.
Showdown the chop. Yoon has some outs here. He's free rolling. It's not 25 outs, but he does have some outs. Full house on the board. Both hands are going to chop it.
So that's honestly a great result for Yoon.
Yeah,
here.
no, he definitely, yeah. He was at no risk, and he makes money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there were 4 people that called his bet, so he
Yeah.
actually doubled still.
Yeah. Yeah,
Doubled
no,
and
and
then
no
some.
risk, no risk was money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All in. $875,000.
All in here from Yusuf with the ace-5 of clubs. He can widen it up a little bit here because the short stack has at least chipped up a little bit. He's still got more chips than him, but not much more. He's tired of waiting.
Raise.
Peter obviously going to get involved here with his pocket tens. He does elect to raise. Isolate the jam here. Joe only has 6 blinds. He's thinking about it. Gonna let it go. All right, we're gonna put the cards on their backs and run it out. Yusuf at risk.
CT
With the
player, we hear you
ace-5.
about the payout, so it's a random thing that pops up.
Yeah, he was
during the dead
hoping.
hand.
So on Twitch, there's usually a bot that puts it out, but we don't have that set up right now. Sorry about that.
41K up top.
Well, Broadway, I'm sorry, not a Broadway, a wheel draw. And he hits the ace on the turn. That is a double up for Yusuf. Very nice hands. Patience paid off.
Yeah, folding them sixes now looks like a G move, doesn't it?
2.1 million in his stack. Just over 10 big blinds, sitting nicely there in 6th place. Yeah, CT player, it's 41,000 for first, 29 for second, 14 for third. Currently locked up 4,300 at the moment. This might be the longest 9-handed play we've had on the final table
I was
ever.
just about to say that too. Like,
All the short stacks double, and there's a lot of short stacks as well. Even with the Queen Jack of Spades here. Buying is a $300 buy, and it was a 100K guarantee that got up to 250,000.
we smashed it. We had the guarantee almost locked up day 2.
Yeah. Day 2 of day 1 flights means.
Yeah,
The second day of day
The
1
sec- yeah,
flight.
yeah, my bad, yeah. The second day of day 1 flights,
Yeah.
we almost hit it. We were 3/4 of the way.
You can chip in the Queen Jack here. Easy jam with the 4 big blinds. All right, you're going to take that one down there with the jam. Nice slight chip up. A little increase in his stack.
Queens? one queen? Okay, queen. Two queen, maybe? You got half the outs.
Jonathan, what's up, buddy? Melissa upset you didn't follow back on Insta. Listen, I haven't been on yet, all right? I'll follow her back, I promise.
Melissa, thanks for the shout out.
Oh, yeah.
hand in the
it's so,
face.
it's so hard
That's
to say
awesome.
hi to me as well.
It's awesome.
Jeez.
Thank you, Melissa. Appreciate the love. Love to see it.
Thank y'all for hopping in.
Is there a buffet there? No, sir. Unfortunately, there's not.
All in for a
There is a ballin' ass bar though.
Yo, yeah.
Yo, yeah.
And I'll on from you in here again, back-to-back hands, King Jack offsuit this time.
Chipping up. MN Vikings, we are currently working on the food situation. To be determined.
Yeah, we've got a kitchen that shut down a while ago, but it's working on getting back up. J Flop, what's up, buddy? He's an old viewer of mine.
Buy-in was $300
Back in the
there,
day.
buddy. $300.
That actually reminded me when he hopped in here that I didn't post on social media that we're doing some commentary. Let's do that now, shall we? And then I can follow Melissa back.
Oh, see? He's getting jealous of the love he needs to get on.
I mean, if all I have to do is click this little blue button that says follow, then I'm good. Easy game.
MN Vikings, I'm gonna say in the middle.
Okay.
Some of the stuff. I mean,
Everything I've seen, like when I looked at it,
yeah. I
it
mean,
looks reasonable. It looks
yeah.
standard.
it's standard, but standard prices have gone up. I will have to say.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Not because
Because everything in the world is
yeah,
gone. You know?
just the prices
Yeah.
of serving the stuff we serve has gone up a little bit. But we do have a very extensive happy hour.
That is true, and the happy hour is bomb as shit.
The happy hour is from 4 p.m. till 9 p.m. It's a 5-hour happy hour.
Every day.
That menu is also going to change, but there will still be deals on the happy hour menu as well.
Check.
Peter and Raul involved in a hand here.
And we just introduced a new cocktail menu that has different cocktails
Bet 450.
for every liquor on the bar. So yeah, come on down, check it out, see what you think. Give us some feedback.
So we got a cutoff open here with the Kington offsuit off 20 bigs to 350K. And big blind, big stack. Peter defending 979 flop. Raul gonna see bet. And we're gonna see a call here with the ace high. I like the float. This really is a board that connects with Peter's hand more often than not, and a turn that actually connects with Peter's hand.
It's a pretty nice turn.
It's the check mark.
Check.
Also, they both have a club in their hand. Bink and indeed.
Bink.
Bet.
Raul continuing the story here, which is unfortunate for him, honestly. I love how short most of the table is, makes it exciting. I like that take.
Call.
Makes the call. No club on the river.
Check.
So I'd love to see another check from Peter here. Give Raul the opportunity to bluff if he wanted. My guess is he is going to give it up, but I am wrong.
Bet 500. Call.
Yeah, but small, easy call for Peter, and another big pot headed Peter's way, which I feel like I've said multiple times today.
Yeah. MN Vikings, so we'll give you a rundown of the room. It's 7801 Westheimer Prime Social Club here. We offer tournaments every day.
Houston, Texas. You forgot that part.
Houston, Texas.
HTX, baby.
Correct. That's correct. We do offer a daily tournament every day here. It starts around, we try to kick it off around noon. We start when we get to 5 players. There is a late reg period. It's usually 2.5 to 3 hours after the tournament starts. The daily is a 5K guarantee, $140 buy-in. There's a rebuy and an add-on. There are sometimes there's a nightly event. On the weekends, like once every one Saturday of every month, there's a bigger tournament. It's a 10K or 20K guarantee, depends on the month. The buy-in for that.
Sometimes it's like every Saturday. It just depends.
Yeah, sometimes it's a
Just
little
kind
bit
of have
bigger
to
than
check out
that.
the schedule for it.
But we do run cash games every day. There's always a 1-3 hold'em table going. We get a 1-2-5 PLO game going. Wednesday nights we do another live stream cash game here. It's a 5-5 live stream. They play on the table you're looking at every Wednesday night starting at 7 p.m.
Hopefully that's going to be multiple nights as well.
That's a very big game. We're looking into maybe spreading another live game.
Hopefully bigger.
We're trying to figure out what we would like to do.
Yeah, we're
On
in the
another
works.
night. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. It's a fun place to hang out. We got a pool table, we got a bar. People come chill, people come hang out. Sometimes there's a little spades game going on at night.
Yeah.
You can get into. We all like to hang out here
Like
after
to
work
spread
and
some
hang
mixed
and
games
chill.
every once
yeah.
in a while.
Yeah, mixed games have been popping off here recently on the weekends. 5-5 Hold'em goes on the weekends as well. Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night. Usually there's a big 5-5 game, not on the live stream. Live stream is Wednesday night.
All right, real quick.
Let's get back to this hand real quick. And
Got
then
a big hand going down. Raul with pocket tens, raising from the hijack, and Yusuf gonna jam his 10 big blinds, I believe. Yeah, a little more than 10 bigs with pocket sevens. Yoon Hollywooding with 5 high. What is he doing? Why did he? Why did
I
he
missed
do
it.
that?
I don't know. What did he do?
He looked like he was agonizing to fold 5 high for some reason.
Oh.
I'm not exactly sure why that was. But a snap call from the tens, and Yusuf gonna see the bad news.
Need some help.
He needs a lot of help. A lot of help. Yeah, PL08's a tough one for sure. Oh,
now
wow.
he needs
Yeah.
way more help.
Yeah, he's going to have to go runner quads. That's not going to do it.
No, I think a 7 already folded.
Oh, that's why it said, yeah.
Check
I
mark.
was wondering why the check mark came up. Raul with a nice double there. Pocket tens.
Yosef. GG's, buddy.
Not quite. Not quite.
What? You still got chips?
He just barely had him covered.
Oh.
It says 0 bigs. But you see there he's got 125K left behind.
Oh, I thought he was
And that is the official number.
Dunzo.
You know, that double he had just a second ago just brought him back
Just
enough.
kept him in.
Just
Chip in
barely.
a chair. Let's go, Yosef. Let's see it. I want to see it.
Chip and a chair. Technically, it's 5 chips in a chair.
This guy.
Someone at the table the other day when I was playing was like, I have one 5K chip. I'm like, yeah, but the blinds, like, we have $100 chips in play. So that doesn't count as a chip in a chair. If you're saying chip in a chair, it has to be the
chip.
smallest denomination
The
chip.
min chip. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, I will say he only has 5 of the smallest denomination chip. So 5 chips in a chair. All right, let's do it.
Wow.
Good luck, sir. And that many times to win it, it's possible, man. It is possible,
It's a
and I know
grind.
Yusuf. He's willing to grind that grind.
Thank you.
Man, it's crazy that we're still 9-handed.
I know.
This is like
This
we're
has to be the longest.
yeah we're over
it's
an hour
gone.
into the final table. Nine hands to a possible pay jump.
Oh, I guess.
I don't know what he means by that because he wasn't.
Oh, I know what he means by that. He means Yosef's
Oh, he
gonna
can
be in the
get.
blinds.
Oh yeah, he can get through the blinds.
Yeah, he's gonna
But
be,
he was
he's gonna be in the
was
blinds.
cut off in that hand.
He's +3 right now. So.
Yeah, so not quite 9 hands, but we get your point. He does have time to fold and allow for some other people to bust. You can only pay the big blind. We do ante first here, TDA rules. So basically when you're in that spot, you jam, you don't even look at your cards under the gun. Because if you fold to your big blind, the only thing you can win is your ante back.
Ante back.
You can't win
Right.
anything else.
100,000.
Yeah. So basically, you got to win 2 hands blind to make any money.
Yes. If he were to fold to his big blind, he would have to... Well, technically, If we're talking ladders, he could fold his big blind, win that hand, and then go ahead and fold his small blind and leave himself with 50K behind to go a whole nother
But he
orbit.
can't fold his big blind and win.
No, he would have to win his big blind is what I
Yeah,
said. Yeah. He definitely has to win the big. But he could fold his small blind. And
Yeah, it's getting pretty tight. How do you say? Is that Jav or Yave?
I've
Flop.
always said Jave.
J flop.
Jave flop, yeah.
Yeah, it's getting pretty tight. The blinds are catching up to the short stacks.
But I'm notoriously bad with pronouncing people's names. So, and usually on Twitch, people don't. Like, they just let it roll. You know, they're not going to. Oh, there's the hand. All in. Ace Queen. He's happy to do it here. 125K.
There
Good
it
luck,
is.
sir. Like David the J. There we go. Maybe he told me that back in the day.
Like Dave with a J. I like that, Jave.
Alright, see both hands.
And the big blind doesn't even have to call.
He's just in it.
It's not even a VPIP. He didn't put more chips in the pot. He actually gets
Money.
25K back. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a rebate.
It's a
there's
queen
a
in the
queen.
window.
That's another $1, buddy.
No, it's not.
Appreciate that.
It's fine. He's got to fade the king, and he does. Life.
125.
He's got himself 475,000 now. 3 big blinds.
It's basically a triple up.
It was. Not basically. Exactly a
A
triple.
little bit more. It's almost.
No, it's exactly a triple.
He had 125, right?
Yeah.
Now he has
Oh,
475.
yeah. Math is hard.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Almost
It's,
a quad.
it's too late for.
Almost a quaddy.
Stop it. Don't say quaddy.
Why not?
I don't know.
You know what we haven't seen, and it's kind of I'm making it upset. I'm a little upset about it.
Pieces?
Jabronis, bro.
It's you, Nick.
Oh.
We haven't seen them jack.
It took me a second.
The jabronis, bro.
We're 35 hands. You know, it tells us the hand.
I
number.
saw that. Yeah.
35 hands into the final table. Still 9-handed.
9-handed. That's intense.
I wish we could see, like,
All in. That's
475.
intense. Like camping.
stop it.
You get it?
Yes, I get it. Because I went through middle school and
Oh, stop it. Crazy. Thank you.
A6. Oh, couple dominating hands. Jordan gonna ship here
There we go.
with the
Ace-3.
dominated hand, actually, which might get Joe to fold, although he only has 4 big blinds behind.
1,475,000.
Yeah, he lets it go, which puts Yusuf in another nice spot here to double yet again.
If you smell. Yes, sir, James S. There we go. He knows what I'm talking about when I said jabronis.
Wait, how does that?
The Rock, bro.
I didn't know that was correlated. Oh my goodness!
Oh, what a flop.
Ace high, Ace 6 high is still good.
$2,
Got a
buddy.
faded diamond, a 7, a 10. So they're gonna end up chopping this up here. That was a sweaty flop, though.
Yusuf makes money on the chop.
Yeah. And all the short stacks are not happy about it. That's the worst thing when you're sitting there on 8 bigs and the 4 big blind stack doesn't lose. You're like, what?
He ends up
Come
making.
on,
He,
man.
he makes money on the chop. That's what's sick about it.
Huge thanks to our boy Adam in the box, locking it in for the night.
Is he?
Yeah,
Oh man.
he hasn't left. I thought about it though. You know, he'll get his 15-minute break every time they get a break. You know, it's not bad.
Yeah, it is bad.
It is bad. It's not. I wouldn't say it's bad, but it's not easy. But he's earning his keep. Very good dealer. We appreciate Adam. Thank you, brother.
I wouldn't go that far. But,
Okay.
but thank
All
you.
right. Yeah.
But really do. Thank you.
All in.
There's an all-in by Yosef.
Okay,
Oh,
so Yosef decides here he's under the
He's,
gun. This is why he doesn't want to go into the blinds again.
he's getting tired.
I don't know about that. I think he's a
I
grinder.
understand.
yeah.
I understand the move. He doesn't want
Yeah.
to be forced to make. He doesn't want to be forced to play.
I personally don't agree with this play. I think he has enough chips now to fold into the blinds and find a better hand than 10 high.
Definitely better hand.
Yeah. And you're jamming into 9 people here. Although I will say, there's a lot of short stacks that aren't willing to call off. So you could argue that you're jamming into less people.
So far, it's working.
At the moment, it is.
Oh, it did. Did he get it through? He
Yeah,
got it
it
through.
gets it through. It's pretty
Wow.
sick. And that's essentially a free orbit. Goes from 125,000 chips to
So
now.
over $1 million.
Is it over $1 million?
It is. He
Nice.
10x'd in an orbit.
That's
pretty solid.
how you do it. Dude, this guy is walking over here just handing beers. Have you noticed this?
No.
It's the same guy. I'm not sure who it is because I haven't seen his face. But he is just feeding Coronas to this table. And multiple players, too. Not even just, not just one player. I've seen him on both sides of the table.
Yeah?
What a legend.
Why isn't he coming back here?
I don't
knocking
know,
on our
bro.
door. We got to get that.
I don't know, man.
Yeah. Let's get a little knock on the door.
All in.
And all in here from Yoon with
Yoon
the
with
pocket
sixes.
sixes.
1 million.
For 1 million, Vlad has 6 million and Jack 10 of spades.
This is the live stream hand.
Sixes?
Jack 10.
Why?
We've just talked about it a
Oh,
lot.
okay.
Yeah. No, we talked about a while ago. We talked about the power of the hand and a lot. We've talked a lot about Jack 10.
Okay. Yeah, you're not wrong. Now that you bring it up, I do like that hand.
Wario in an interesting spot here. And you're going to let it go. I like that 10-9 suited there.
The issue with that hand is he only has 21 bigs.
Yeah, but he's facing 4 bigs behind him and an all-in of $1 million.
Yes. However, I will say in these spots, you want to go really, really high card heavy with your call-offs. So Ace-X, King-X
Okay.
perform much better than
Suited
a
connectors.
suited connector. A suited connector is really good
Trying to knock
when
somebody
you're
out.
when you're big stack versus big stack. It's really good because you can hit big hands and win big pots. But whenever you're short stack all in, you just want to be able to hit one pair that's going to hold. And that happens more often with the high cards. The jam gets through. Listen, bro, you don't have to make that face. I'm just...
No, it's good knowledge. I just think,
Educating
I
the
just think
masses.
there in that spot.
Nope.
I don't know. I think I would have.
All right.
I think I would have got Froggy and pushed it there because I can't get hurt really.
Yeah, you can. You only have 20 bigs. Which is how much at this point? 20 bigs is 300K. Or 3 million, I'm sorry. So it's a third of your stack to
Third of
call
my
off.
stack.
Yeah. You want to hold on to those 20 bigs as long as you can, especially with.
You were right.
I'm
sorry.
not. I like to talk about it because it's
Yeah, no, it's good.
interesting. Yeah.
It's good. It's good theory.
Yeah.
I like it.
And just out of fucking left field, Michael coming in. Thank you, Michael, for that information.
Appreciate it.
Not sure what to do with it, but I love your hair, so it's fine. Now, Joe here with an ace and only 4 bigs. I think I'm going with it in his spot.
All in.
And he does.
He's going to do it. All in for 600,000. Raul with ace 9. Ace 9. Man, that's close. Ace-9 into the muck. And Joe's going to get it through here. So I've been on final tables like this before. And as a stack like Nick here, he's sitting with 1.7 million.
200.
You know, he doubled like very quickly at the beginning of this tournament. Or of the final table, pardon. It is frustrating as hell to sit on a table with 4 stacks shorter than you and you only have 10 bigs. And you're just like, what? You can't do anything.
Yeah, and you're watching them short stacks keep making money.
Yeah, when they, you know, like you see showdowns, all-ins, and they just keep doubling, it's like, it's a very frustrating thing. But it's how it goes sometimes. Just gotta wait your turn. And hope you're not the first short stack to be unlucky. Yeah.
Pocket 2s into the muck. Saw that. Comes on to Vlad with Ace-10 offsuit.
Raise 450.
He's gonna raise it on up. You good there?
Yeah, hit that stretch a little too hard there and got dizzy.
I didn't even hear what you said, but now I remember.
You ever done that? Is
Oh,
that
yeah.
just a me thing?
Oh, Nick
Oh,
waking
Nick
up.
with a big ace king.
All in.
There
The
it is.
snap all in. He
Oh,
didn't
yeah,
waste his
absolutely.
time this time.
Yeah,
Which is arguably the time that he should take the longest.
that's kind of the spot you wanted, though.
Absolutely.
Call.
In the small blind, that's a pretty good spot there. Against a big stack,
Yeah.
more probability of the call here.
So this is kind of sick because Nick only has 7 bigs, right? But he's also like the 4th smallest stack. And Vlad knows that Nick knows this.
Yeah.
So Vlad knows that Nick is not going to be jamming any
Just a
bit light.
jam. Yeah. That's also interesting too. Like they're playing the player as well as poker in the stack. It's a multi-dimensional
Very.
game.
Yeah.
It's what's so cool about poker. Is when you really get into the table, there's more aspects of it than just your cards and your chip stack.
Yeah, absolutely. The other aspect of this is that Vlad might just be sick of,
Oh,
Just trying to
not
knock
have.
somebody
Yeah,
out.
exactly.
Yeah,
he just
yeah.
wants to put someone at risk.
Yeah.
He's gonna
And
do that
he's
here.
got the chip stack to do it. I mean, he can afford to take some small
Yeah,
chances.
yeah. It's only a couple more big blinds for him to call here.
It's not going to hurt him too bad if he misses. But
He's dominated down to 3 outs here. Ooh, little gut shot though. Backdoor clubs as well.
that's $2, buddy.
I'm down a lot right now.
Yeah, I am racking it up right now.
Vlad's gonna whiff out here. Nick with the double. Back up to 17 big blinds. I just saw Tong on the stream, and I was like, man, I forgot he was here. I hadn't even had a hand to talk about. Nick put himself right in the middle of the field there with the double up.
TV timeout there. Sorry about that, guys. We're back.
You don't even have to mention that, bro.
Oh, sorry.
What a loser this guy.
I know this guy, rookie.
Like he's never been here before.
I have not.
Oh, really? I thought. Okay. Good to know.
I lied on my application.
That makes sense. I can tell now.
Fake
Actually.
it till you make it.
That's real. It's very real.
All in.
Joseph jams here with his Queen 10 offsuit. Yeah, I didn't even know you were going. Thanks, James. Appreciate that.
Yeah, that's my point. They don't know.
Yeah.
All right, Queen 10. Nick here. This is such a. This is actually a very similar spot because Raul
Yeah.
just had the same thing
Yeah,
a second ago.
Well, it seems like Nick just keeps finding himself in this spot.
Yeah. Is this rigged like Poker Bros, bro? I don't know if you played live poker, but
That's JT. Is
shit
that
gets
not?
shit gets crazy as well.
Oh, never mind. That's not who I thought it was.
He is gonna ship here, reship, isolate with the Ace 9 offsuit,
See both hands.
and we are going to run it out here. Cards on their backs. I just
What?
nothing.
What? Something.
Yusuf at risk, and he flops the queen in the window.
$3
Dude,
dollar
it's
bills,
literally
y'all.
it's crazy.
And the black 7 from Michael if you're playing at home.
He's not. It's fine.
Oh
my goodness.
That's $8, buddy. Thank you. Yosef with a monster hand.
Very, very big double up there. I know we're reacting for kind of no reason. We're just doing side bets.
And I'm
And
killing
he
it.
you are. What? You're up like
I'm up
$13
Yeah,
right now,
I know.
which is the biggest swing.
You haven't had any come your way either.
Yeah,
I haven't seen any red 10s out there.
it'll even out. We got 4 more hours, so
We really need to get
we're
that.
still
We
980,
really
bro.
need to get that money, bro.
We got plenty of time.
I'm racking up today. Paid my bar tab today.
Yeah, shit.
Speaking of,
Oh, we gotta.
last call.
Yeah.
You gotta rack them up.
Again, everyone at the table just like feeling the frustration of a short stack doubling back up. Yusuf has 1.6 million. He had 125K.
Yeah,
That is
10
so
hands
sick.
ago. Like,
5 chips in the chair.
yeah, let's go.
He's got a little smirk on his face. You see that? He's
Alligator blood.
He's loving life right now.
You can't get rid of him. He's thinking about this King 8 suited here.
He's pulling a Nick. I gotta stop for that.
Yeah, he's gonna get mad.
He's gonna hear about it. Oh, we're gonna ship
here
it.
we go. Let's
He's
go.
feeling himself. 1.8. I'm sorry, 1.6 going in the middle with the King 8.
Is he gonna get it through again? Let's see.
It's looking like it at the moment. We got one more hand to see.
Oh yeah.
Uh.
Picking up some more chips.
Vlad looked distraught to fold that hand.
Yosef pre-flop raise at 21%
21%.
with the short stack. That's
Yeah.
funny.
So it's an interesting stat. It kind of changes from the VPIP, right?
Yeah.
Because it doesn't matter. It's whether you raise or versus flatting as opposed to raising or calling versus folding. Changes things a little bit. So Nick back down to 13 bigs. All right, the Queen 10 of Vlad.
Raise.
I'm
500,000.
gonna raise it up.
One
A
of them,
cool 500K.
one of them limes. It looks like the little poker atlas symbol.
Yeah. Gonna take it down.
Y'all want to stop?
Raul gonna wake up here with Ace Jack offsuit. Take this.
Raise. 500,000.
Gonna raise it up here with 500K. Oh, interesting. Joe with his 4 big blinds. Giving a little,
Call.
little motion across the chest there. Making the call. We're going to see the same hand.
I looked at one card. The first card I looked at ace.
They got flopped suits here.
First ace I seen.
So only 2 live
775.
flushes for the suck out possible.
All hearts, please.
And neither suit comes out here. We're gonna chop it up. On to the next one.
2. Yeah, let me get 4 in.
Never seen the fine table. I've never been to a fine table, so I don't know.
I think they're talking about how long this final table is taking to bust anyone. Generally what happens in my experience with these final tables is if nobody busts for a while, once one person busts, then we have like a string of busts over and over again until we get down to 3 or 4 handed. And then it finally gets deeper again, and they get Luke dealing. It'll be over quick. Luke's in Vietnam right now, taking a little family time. Much earned family time. The dude works more than anyone I've ever seen. He's letting us get some downs while he's gone.
Raise. 450.
Raised from Peter with the King 9 offsuit. You're so cute. Do you want to ask Chad about it? Infinite. I have other knowledge. Where's Nathan and Reese when we need to bust out? What's funny is every player is going to have a different dealer to say that they're the Grim Reaper of dealers. Pocket fours for Nick under the gun here. This is an interesting spot. I'm wondering if he will want to jam. No, he's going to let it go. I like to fold, but some people just snap jam those pocket pairs. Ace king for Jordan. Waking up in the cutoff with a premium.
Raise 475. Call.
We're all going to call here in the small blind with the ace-8. That's a dangerous game you're playing, sir. Joseph getting out of the way. We'll go heads up to a flop.
That's up.
Another dollar bill, y'all.
Dude, it's so sick. Are you watching for the red tins too?
Yeah, I mean,
So our
I'm trying to pay
bet,
attention.
for those of you who don't know, is I have red tins. He has black queens. Anytime they come in the flop, it's $1. Anytime they come in the turn, it's $2. They come in the river, it's $3. If they come in the window, it's I'm sorry, river's
Changed
$5.
it. River's 5. In the
Windows,
window, it's
3.
3.
Yeah.
And I've been killing
And
it.
he's up what we think is $14 right now.
I haven't seen any red
I haven't
tens.
seen any red tins.
We've
I'm gonna have to go back and like watch the whole stream. I'm like, I think I need a few dollars back.
we took them. We took the red tens out of the deck.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Let's not joke about that. That is not happening. That was a joke.
Jordan's gonna win this pot. Still 9-handed on the final table. That's impressive. That
That is
has to be a
impressive.
record.
Yeah, easily.
It really does. 41,000 up top, 29,000 for second place, 19 for third, and that's as far as I got.
And then the rest of them. I think I mentioned this while you were gone, though, is generally whenever something like this happens, it's super short. Once one person busts, you
It's
see a
just
string.
done.
It's like
Yeah. All
they're going
the
to go from
shorties.
9 to
Well, the blinds
4
are going to catch
three-handed.
up to them in a minute.
Yeah,
Like,
absolutely.
you
I
know
mean,
what
they
I'm
kind of
saying?
already have. It's just
Yeah,
absurd.
but
that they
even
haven't
more,
busted.
it's going
Yeah.
to start really kicking it in here.
Yeah, you would like almost say that this is like a crappy tournament structure because the average is so low, but it's just how the cards have run.
Yeah,
Because
nobody's-
it's actually a great
yeah,
tournament structure.
Nobody's busted, really.
Yeah, it'll catch up for sure. Still 40-minute levels, yes. 40-minute levels. Go until 10 a.m. I can hope not. I won't be going till 10 a.m.
I'm thinking at least 4:30, buddy.
Yeah. Oh, easy 4:30. Yeah.
At least 4:30.
It always depends too on
If
the
we-
final three and whether or not they decide.
You know, and if we get another epic heads-up battle
Yeah.
like we did last time, that lasted an hour and a half.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If they if you get the
brutal.
right players at the final three, they'll just make it chop and we can go home and go to bed.
Raul is pushing the action, all in with a suited ace. Oh, Nick. This could get nasty. Oh, he lets it go. Dang it. I wanted to see some fireworks.
No way.
Wanted to see
Trying
fireworks.
way too hard here to call off with Queen 5 there.
But it was suited.
If he min-raised, yeah, for sure.
Excuse me. Peter with a domination on the final table. 10 million. That's another thing, too. Like, he has a third of the chips locked up.
Yeah, he's just
And
chilling.
and nobody else is busted yet. That's crazy.
Ton with the hand for the first time in a while. Still a hand he's probably folding, but he's going to see that ace first and get excited. my favorite hands.
It would be. Did you play that today? Is that why you got busted?
I think the very first hand that I opened today was that hand, but it was a fine open. It was a late position open. I definitely didn't punt with that hand. The hand that I punted with was Ace-10 offsuit. I called off a jam versus an old guy that won't have bluffs in his range. Like, why the fuck did I do that?
Oh, Nick jamming here with an Ace-4 offsuit.
Oh,
in a small
blind
blind
versus
position.
I think Peter's gonna call here.
Yeah, that's not a bad call.
Blind
for
with
Peter.
any ace is,
he has to call here. Yeah, 100%.
Quick call, and Nick's gonna see the bad news. Super unfortunate because he had 1.7, so that's just over 10 big blinds, and there's multiple stacks below. I think he was 5th in chips right here, and at risk dominated. He's praying for a chop.
But you gotta respect the move there. I mean,
Oh no, he has to do it.
It's not a bad
Yeah,
move. It's just Peter woke up with a hand.
This is
that's
a
all.
chopping board here, paired board. Any jack, any deuce. They're chopping right now, actually.
Pair of deuces, ace, king, jack.
They are chopping. Ace on both will play.
Gets bailed out, luckily.
Just wasting our time.
Hard not to chop there.
Hey, Joe.
Just wasting clock.
I know, right?
Peter there with 27% up top. It'll be interesting to see how the V-pips kind of morph as we go into shorter handed play. By the end of this, we're going to see Peter with a 90% V-pip. As you should, heads up. And number 49. Line still 75K, 150K with 150K big blind ante.
You got to pee, buddy.
No, sir.
Oh, you just trying to stay awake?
I mean, my watch told me to stand up. And when I stand up, I get fidgety. Ace Jack for Raul, 19 big blinds.
Why did your watch tell you to stand up?
Because I had been sitting for a while. It keeps track of that shit. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's gonna.
Oh, he
ship.
ships it with Ace Jack offsuit. 3 million.
So
That's a big jam right there.
it's a little risky if he runs into
Wow.
a big hand by a bigger stack.
Peter with pocket twos.
2 million.
But at the same time, if he just opens, then the big stacks could
Or 3 million.
do a lot of pressure
3 million.
by jamming over the top of him. So he elects to ship a Reno Cappuccino.
Peter taking inventory.
He's like, whoa, 3 million in the pot. I haven't seen that in a while.
Yeah. It's probably the biggest raise of the night.
At the moment, yeah. Yo, yeah.
The sunglasses come off.
I will say, I don't think he should call here. He's got a pair, but
Yeah.
at best he's flipping, obviously. And he knows with a 20 big blind jam and multiple short stacks. I think Raul might be third in chips here.
And also the short stack behind him too. You know, you never know what he's going to do.
It's really just not worth risking a third of his stack there. He's gonna let it go.
Union in a spot. Yeah, that's
I'm
what.
gonna
Yeah,
do this.
there he goes. He gets it in.
Get
Kind of
it
saw
in.
that. I kind of saw that coming.
Yeah.
Call in, call.
He's only got 4 bigs in the big blind.
Chance to
Deuces
go.
hold
Chance
up.
to go 1-on-1 for a double up. You know, sometimes the short stack can pick their spot too. in the
Yeah,
jam, you know?
absolutely.
You'd rather be heads up than 4. You know, 4-handed heads up.
Not a whole lot of help. He does have a queen for an
Yeah,
extra
he
out.
has a gutter.
Oh, and he
Oh.
hits the queen.
Pink. Now a 10.
I would lose everything to him.
You're dirty, sir.
Oh.
You're a dirty man.
I know. Ewan with a double up. Nice hand, nice spot. Good
Yet
spot.
again, the short stack. Surviving.
Yes, so sick.
So nasty. If I was on the tail, I'd be like, all right, guys, let's just chop. Let's get it over with. I'm ready to go to bed.
Obviously, nobody's going anywhere.
30 hours later, everyone has half a big blind.
It just becomes bingo at that point.
It's just like our sweats out there. Like, all right, just make it 4 card, put the turn card down.
And go.
Yoon! It's like the soccer goal.
Yeah.
Yoon!
Yeah. That dude's awesome. I think he's Argentinian, isn't he? Isn't he from Argentina? I think it's
I don't know,
an Argentinian guy.
I don't know if it was one guy that originated that, but all the South American
Yeah.
announcers do that nowadays.
Come on, Jordan. You can play this hand. This is my favorite hand.
We still have 9 at 4:30. Oh, it's 4:30 for you. I got you.
Oh,
Or
yeah?
is that your prediction? No, it can't be 4:30 for him.
Yeah, I was going to say, where are you from, buddy?
Nick with a nice premium here. Premium is a loose term, but King Queen suited. Oh no!
With ace
Oh
queen
no!
behind him.
There's no way he doesn't just ship this in here. I'm in Onalaska. I have no idea where that is.
Me neither. Oh, yes, I do. That's Alaska. That's
it?
like the islands.
Oh.
Oh,
All right, we do see the all in here from Nick.
there is an Unalaska in Alaska, though. It's the island chain that
Oh,
branches off of Alaska. It's called Unalaska.
Peter just going to ship it as well. Yoon with pocket sixes.
Yeah, so not the part of the world I was thinking of in Vikings. Sorry, we'll get back to the hand. But there is an Unalaska. It's UN, though.
All right.
Heads up, King Queen of Hearts versus Ace Queen.
Offsuit.
The parking lot hand.
Can do we see another short stack double? I'm just rooting for it at this point. Let's have the longest stream of all time.
Oh,
Thought we were gonna see hearts there. No help for Nick so far.
yeah, he's a king.
He's got even less outs now. That's
Ooh,
gonna be
that's
it.
it. Nick is out.
GG's, Nick. That's brutal. That is one of my biggest pet peeves. Which obviously, I mean, everybody hates busting, right? But like, whenever so many short stacks doubled before you bust,
And then I finally get
and then
it
you're
in.
the first one that gets it in, and gets it in bad and doesn't double.
Oh, there was a red 10. Michael is keeping
Yes. Wait, there was 2. There was one in the window and on the river. That was $8.
I don't think
Michael,
so.
yes.
Oh, no, he
There
got it.
was.
There was, so what was it? One in
It
the
was
window?
one in the window and on the river. That's $8, bro.
Brutal.
I'm pretty sure that's true. We'll have to look it back. Here, I'll look back right now just so we can verify.
Uh,
Let's go. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate you.
keep track. He's still upset about those Black Sevens not paying.
Although, we should say, GG's to Nick. That's a hell of a run, brother.
Yep.
I know it's a super frustrating end, man, but
Yeah, that's brutal. That's a brutal
keep at
way
it. I mean, he's
brutal way to
such a
end it.
beast. He's here all the time. I said it earlier. I think he's got the most final table stream time on our live stream.
He is a solid player.
Very solid player.
Sometimes the cards just portray you, you know?
Absolutely.
Can't help it.
Absolutely.
All in.
An all from Joe
making
here.
a move. This is my pick to win it all. Let's go, Joe.
It's a nice hand there with the ace jack of diamonds.
We still need that soundboard, buddy. Need to be playing Eye of the Tiger right now.
Baby steps.
Boom,
No.
boom, boom,
Mm,
boom.
No. You're going to get us shut down.
Why?
That's a copyrighted song.
Oh.
I'm looking back at the stream right
Are
now.
you? Are you looking for those red 10s?
I might as well scroll through all the other ones, too.
No. Thank you, MN Vikings. Appreciate that.
Might as well just show the other one. 30 minutes, you gonna see
All right, we're gonna rewatch it back here
Highest cut he has.
You got a call.
because I think the 10 it showed up here, but I don't know if it was the window on the board.
It's about to
I
be
think
a
it
break.
was.
I think it was too.
It's a
Actually,
10 of hearts.
yes, yes, it was.
Yeah, 'cause
actually,
we were like, oh,
yeah.
heart. Yep.
Yes, let's go.
Yep, there it is.
Yeah,
Oh,
$8.
$8
baby.
swing, bro. Dang.
Okay, so we were at 14, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So we're at 6? Math, 6 now. Oh, yeah.
Remember?
Remember when you guys had a guy watching the table entering all the hands? So what's funny is we still have the guy doing that.
But he's
Not entering all the hands. That's done automatically, but you have to enter the action. But we got him on a headset in the back room, and he's just chilling back here with us.
back here hanging out.
Yep. Cuddling with the live stream boys.
MN Vikings.
Do you know Colton Lilly is our action tracker. He's asking if
Says he knows
He
you,
knows
MN
you.
Vikings.
hey, Dan Anderson, what's up, man? That's I believe if it's the same Dan, it's the cash game Dan that plays here.
Yeah. He's asking you a question. This is a question for you to answer.
You don't know? You don't know?
10-8 suited and hijack with 5 big blinds, open, shove, or fold.
Are we talking here on the final table? I mean, for the most part, it's a fold unless everybody else at the table is going to be.
See, I would say fold, but everybody else
Yeah,
is saying
if
shove.
if
there.
everybody else at the table is deep stacked, then you could maybe jam it. But even still, it's not a great jam.
They definitely turned the air on.
Yeah, it did get cold all of a sudden.
Raise 550.
Did get chilly.
I mentioned this earlier, Dan, but whenever you're short stacked, you want to be very high card heavy in your range selection.
But also, I mean, it depends on 5 bigs left, because if he's in the hijack position, oh, never mind. I'm thinking the hijack position is in a different position.
It's not.
No, I was thinking under the gun for some reason, because then your blinds are coming. So
Yeah. You got a little more time.
Well, under the gun is probably that same hand under the gun is probably a shove there. 5 big blinds,
It's the opposite.
suited hand. What do you mean it's the opposite? We said we're going to fold in that situation. So how's it the opposite? The opposite of folding is shoving.
No, I'm saying it's the opposite of what you're saying, where whenever you're under the gun, you would want to jam it more. You want to jam it less because there's more people behind you.
I think we're saying the same thing.
No. Okay. Oh, excuse me.
We're just yeah. Anyway, Vlad with pocket nines.
Pocket nine's gonna be an open here. He's taking his sweet time. Oh wait, Peter raised with the 8-6. Okay, this is a little saucy. So Peter's got 12 million and 78 bigs. Ooh. Raised to 550K at the 150K level. That's a big raise from the hijack, and Vlad is in the small blind out of position with pocket nines. But he's kind of creeping down there in stack.
That's
26 is a lot for this
That-
table.
Even though nobody really, I mean, Peter did hit a 6 there. That's a nasty flop for these hands.
Yeah, Vlad's got his overpair. No hearts for anyone.
Check.
Gut shot straight draw for Peter. And a pair. And Vlad with the overpair of nines. No, neither one has a heart.
Check.
We go check on the flop. Overcard to the nines. Honestly, I feel like this hand, like the two bigger stacks at the table, obviously Peter has a lot more chips, but I think it's probably going to just check down when both players have a pair and there's 3 hearts on the board.
Or the first player to bet. will
Takes it
probably
down,
take
yeah,
it
it's
down.
possible.
Yeah. Represent that queen.
the reason I mentioned the pair is because both players feel that they have showdown value, and so that's why they might be enticed to just check. I could see Peter start betting, but that would be him turning his 6 into a bluff, which might feel unnecessary. We do go check, check. 3 of spades on the river. 4-liner to a straight on the board. Flush out there still. Vlad toying with his chips here. The real question here is he going to get value from anything?
He makes a bet.
And I don't think he is.
That's a big bet. Yeah, I mean, wait.
But I lied. Okay,
Peter
all right.
called.
Vlad bets and gets value. Peter like snap called him here. Wow.
Wow.
I mean, I stand corrected. Very nice bet from Vlad. That's like so great to be able to get value from
that
pocket
yeah,
nines on that
He
board.
was obviously overbetting just to take the pot down, and I mean,
But that's the thing is, I don't think he needs to bluff with nines. I think he has showdown value.
Peter.
So if he, but
I guess Peter just wanted to see what he had. I mean,
yeah, I don't know.
that's
That was a really good value bet.
Yeah.
Maybe he's got some history with Peter. He knows he wants to call light there. And he wasted no time. That was a
Yeah, it was
quick call.
Snap. It was a snap call for sure. Yeah, the way it's looking now, Mike, this final table is going to go a while. It's kind of a mute point now, but Nick did say if he was there at four-handed, he would make a deal, but he's gone, so that deal's off the table, I guess. Amen Vikings, yeah, I guess. I mean, he did feel a bluff. I mean, if there was going to be a bluff, it would have happened before the river. I mean, with that 3 hearts on the board, possible straight draw. Like, there's a lot of better times to field that bluff than on the river. Still, though, I mean, like you said, you don't know the history between them two. Maybe Peter just saw something and wanted to see what he got. Who knows? Yosef jams here with his ace-7 suited. Yosef still on the come up from his $125,000 chip stack about an hour ago.
Alright, guys, finish the hand round. We're gonna take 10 minutes. This break's gonna be 10 minutes, okay? Hey, take 5 minutes off of it.
No, he did. MN Vikings, he did feel something in that hand. I mean, that was a surprisingly quick call with his middle pair with 3 hearts on the board, a 4-liner to the straight. I mean, yeah. All right, guys, we're going to take about a 10-minute break. It was scheduled for 15, but we're going to take 5 minutes off that break. So we will see you in about 10 minutes.
Gonna play it down from 8. We got 8 players left.
Let's go.
Gonna be done here in about 27 hours. Stick with us. Back in a bit. All right, we are back to the action. Love to see it. Let's go. Oh, of course our action tracker's not ready. Just not even showing cards. Oh my goodness, bro. Okay, so we had a... Whew. No, we're good. Never mind. What's happening with this hand? Okay, all right.
Oh, the
We'll
blinds
catch
went
up in just a second.
All right. Standing up for this one.
This guy.
Raise
This guy.
700,000.
Okay, but are the stack sizes messed up? All right. All right, we're going to get the graphics back up in a bit while we're talking about it, Dan, here. So I was thinking 10-8 would be pretty borderline here, but I thought it might be worth it from cutoff or button. Honestly, you really just need to be high card heavy when you're jamming short stacks. 10 high is not enough, in my opinion. Obviously, there's other dynamics to consider here, but... So Peter raised under the gun +1 to, I think, 700K. Yeah, they're catching it up here. What? Should I say that out loud? Okay. I don't know what that is.
You don't know what it is?
I should have realized that it was Michael and that I just wouldn't say it out loud anyway.
I mean, it's not too bad. I know what
Okay.
it is. It's not that bad. But
I'm going to look it up.
I can tell you.
First place here, $41,000. That's a lot of thousands.
Stop, Mike. You gotta stop, buddy. It's funny.
That's not that bad.
So yeah, it's not that bad. It's
So
funny.
what-
It's just funny. It's just funny. You still got to fix the blinds though, action tracker.
Oh my goodness, this guy. All right, so what's going to happen here? Because this is 30 minutes ago. Yeah, you don't. The NA's not 250. You made it 125.
Raise 650.
I told him. I told him before the stream started. I said, make sure the blinds are correct.
You had one job, action tracker.
Okay, so what this does is it's going to slightly skew the stacks until we can go back and adjust them on the next break. Unfortunately, but it happens. Mistakes were made. Nothing we can do about it. We got to move on.
It's not a whole lot.
It doesn't change everything too much.
About half a big.
800,000.
Joe ships it here with King Queen offsuit. Joe is my pick to win this tournament. Let's see if he holds. Uh-oh. He gets a call by Peter with ace-9. My pick is in jeopardy.
Uh-oh. 100K? 800K? Sorry.
Oh!
Oh,
That's
and
a
it's
dollar.
a black queen. Let's commentate on the hand before we talk about it. I'm just kidding. Hey, let's go!
Hey, let's commentate on the hand.
Yeah. Okay, so
You're
Joe
up 4.
with the double.
Joe with
and,
the double. He's
And I
still
just
in the
got
game.
$4 back. Wait, so okay, so we were at 14 and then I went 8, so that's 6. Now I owe you $2. I told you it'd even out, bro.
Go.
I think what we didn't really get a whole lot of. We didn't get a big sample size at the higher variance route that we changed it to, with the higher numbers.
Yeah.
So
that's
now,
what we're doing now.
no, I know we're getting a lot of hands in.
Yeah, but I went from
You went from 14 to 2. Sucks to suck.
what?
Sucks to suck.
That Red Bull's kicking in finally.
Love to see it.
I think I'm good till about 5 a.m. Oh my god.
Pocket eights for Joe here. That's another big hand.
All in.
He's going to ship it. Raul with only 7 bigs.
2.225.
All right, so Joe's going to get the takedown here.
Ace deuce.
Very nice hand.
Let me get those cards. Yeah.
Kind of want to keep them. Okay. Chip call with the ace deuce. I need some chips. Unless you hit deuce, deuce, deuce. Tell me your ace. Was it suited? Oh, even suited. I'm there card right there.
Dan, we're trying to read what you're trying to say.
We might have had too many shots to fully comprehend.
Had a really short stack. All in for 2 bigs, 2 callers.
Raise 550.
Eh.
He said, eh.
Eh.
Yeah, that was a lot to read, Dan. I apologize for my lack of interaction. We can talk about it later if you want.
Yeah. Talk about it in person. We need a roadmap and a recreation of the hand.
Oh, yeah. So Vlad opening the ace-8 of hearts here to 550. Joe with a nice pocket pair. Jordan's already folded his ace-8 here. Joe having a think. Trying to decide if it's worth the jam here. He's only got 10 bigs. I'm jamming in a spot. You still have a little bit of fold equity with your 10 big blinds. He's looking to the fidget spinner for guidance.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I wonder if it stops at a certain time.
Yeah, a
does that
certain
mean he
angle,
calls, or does he flick it and then?
However long it takes.
Yeah, no, it gives
It's
them a
an
timer.
odd number, even number.
Well,
Yeah.
no, it gives them a timer to make a decision. You know.
Yeah, it'd be a good way to do
Yeah,
it.
a good way to keep your consistency.
Oh,
Yeah, people actually do it. He does just make the call here with 7s. So people do that with in different ways. They call it randomizing, because there's certain combinations of hands where you should either do one thing or another. Say maybe jam sometimes is a bluff and fold sometimes. So they figure out the percentage. Say it's 40% jam, 60% fold. And then they'll use some sort of randomizer, whether it's how they're shuffling their chips, or they look at the clock and it's an odd number.
Yeah.
Different ways to do it.
All superstition.
oh.
Never seen the fidget spinner side of things, but That might work.
I think maybe it just gives him, like we talked about Nick, how Nick plays. Like he always pauses, he always takes his time. What was that kid's name on the live stream? The Cash live stream. The young kid that's going to Duke.
Oh, Lucas.
Lucas. He always
Yeah.
does it too. Maybe that's a way for Joe to do that. When he knows he has to make a decision, he hits that fidget spinner and he just contemplates until it stops.
Yeah. Oh, and that's like his timer?
Yeah.
I kind of like that.
Yeah.
Gives himself an amount of time.
Yeah.
A whole lot of whiffs here.
Check.
Three-handed on the flop. King 6 for Peter. Defends his small blind.
Another jack on the turn.
Joe's not loving life with pocket 7s and only 8 bigs. If Peter decided to get aggressive here, I think, or Vlad, honestly, I think either player would take it down.
I think either one that bets here is going to win. I don't see any of them defending here. Do you?
Yeah. Joe maybe could get sticky, especially with a board pairing top pair here. You feel a little better about your under pair. Pineapple. Cow. Pineapple cow.
Check.
Pin, pineapple, apple pin. Do you know what that's from?
Nope.
Oh, buddy.
This coming from the guy that never seen the Twisted Tea slap.
You know, I showed Angie that Dave Matthews Band Twisted Tea that night, and she goes, "You should show this to Danny." I was like, "You showed it to me."
7.
So Joe does decide to bet out here with his
I
pocket
love it.
7s. He's got the best hand,
Let's go, Joe.
and he's gonna take it down.
Let's go.
Nicely done, sir.
Good move, Joe.
Atta babe. Pin, pineapple, apple, pin.
All in. $1.625.
We have an all-in here from Yusuf with the King 8. Looks
King
like
8
he's
also.
gonna.
Just trying to make a move. Pick
Gonna
up some
take it down.
chips. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, he's got there's 3 people behind him. King high with 8 bigs.
You Cincy fan coming in hot with the "Come on, Yoon" chant. Love it to see it. Love to see it.
There's
Tongue
an
went all in.
25.
Ace
This,
10.
dude, this is the first time he's V-pipped in a long time.
Yeah, I know, right?
Which isn't his fault. I
Yeah.
haven't seen him fold like a decent hand
Nah,
either.
he's been waiting. Hasn't gotten in really any trouble here.
Get it through.
Take a little pot down.
You know, I said earlier that once one person busts, you see a lot of.
Yeah, you lied
I
again.
lied. Yeah,
You lied again.
that's all right. It happens.
You're supposed to know this stuff.
You'll get over it. If Joe comes back, it would be all the way from a short stack. Bro, Yusuf had
No, you. if
125K.
you're right,
That's the biggest comeback I've seen on a final table.
Yeah.
Less than a big blind. You got 2 million chips right now.
You Cincy fan, I'm taking the over.
Oh, way over.
Yeah.
Call.
Unless there's like a magical 5-way chop.
Oh, okay, here we go. We got an all-in and a call here.
925.
On to 1.1 million for Yoon. The cutoff with Kington offsuit, and Jordan wakes up with the ace queen and a snap call. Yoon at risk here with the red triangle. Need some help. That is
Not it. Well,
not gonna help. He's
that's
got a couple outs.
He's the jack.
2 of them are dead as well. And that is gonna be it. We have lost our 8th player, GG's to Yoon, who also grinded for a while with a short stack.
He did. He hung around.
Yep. Kept it back.
Shouldn't have folded those queens first hand though.
Whoa, dude. Why do you gotta bring that up right now?
I'm just saying.
Come
History.
on. Come on, man. GG's to Yoon. Thank you for playing,
Yeah,
sir.
good
We
game,
appreciate it.
Yoon. Good game.
Very nice run. He's gonna cash for around 6,000, I believe.
That's a good cash.
Not too shabby.
It's not what you wanted, but
Absolutely not. But
you'll feel better walking to your car.
maybe
No,
don't.
you don't
Maybe you
think
feel
so?
better
You don't think so?
tomorrow.
Tomorrow? We've talked about this too, like
Like how long it takes.
how long it takes.
Yeah. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, 41,000 isn't like a ton of money, but it's nothing to bat your eyes at, you know.
Ton of money to me. Anybody that doesn't think 41K is a ton of money, you can send it to me. I'd appreciate it.
That's fair. All right, stand corrected.
Let's see what I could do with your 41K. Great.
Spend it on Crown and Peach and Sprite.
Not all of it.
Just most of it.
No. Maybe about 1,000 of it. Yeah, thanks, Mike. Appreciate you.
I
Mike's
mean,
got my
we
back.
would all take 41K. I'm not saying we don't want 41K. I'm just saying, you know, we're not. All I was saying is that, you know, if you're at the main event, it takes longer to heal the
Raise
wounds.
600.
Don't look at me like that. Peter gonna raise it up here with the 8-7 offsuit. He's really the only one. So he's the only one with a huge stack, and he's the only one that's been making some light raises. I like to see it. He knows what he's doing. Joe with 14 bigs and ace-9.
Let's go, Joe.
And the big blinds.
Oh, I haven't seen that move before. He flicked the fidget spinner and then put it down.
I kind of want to see a jam here. If he were to realize that Peter was opening wide, I don't know if you've seen, you know, the hands that have happened before this.
There we go. I'm
So
still
this
trying
would
to
be
figure out this fidget
a
spinner.
very good jam with the ace-9 off.
Looking for a tell, Joe. Studying
He's
for a
rocking.
tell.
He's rocking back and forth.
Call.
Just gonna make the call here. onto a flop.
That's up.
Pair of sevens for Peter.
Bet, Joe. Bet, Joe.
You don't want him to bet right here. Peter ain't going nowhere.
Oh, he's gonna fold to a bit.
No. Disagree.
Check.
I don't think Joe's shown his face once on the stream. We go check on the turn. On the flop here. Howdy guys, you're up early today. Up early? I hardly know her. We're
We haven't been to bed yet, buddy.
yo yeah.
It's still the night time for us. You're up early though. What are you doing up at 2:43 in the morning?
You have any other snacks?
Watching our live stream. Hey.
Hey. Yo yeah.
Bet. 1 million.
Oh wow.
1 million.
Peter bets a milli.
A milli. He's cutting out chips for a call here with just ace high. I would love to see a call here.
Jam it.
That'd be pretty baller.
Jam it.
Oh,
He stopped the fidget
Stopped.
spinner. What does that mean?
we have to figure out the fidget spinner code.
Oh, he stopped it again. Oh man.
We have to figure out the code.
If he stops it 3 times, he's jamming. That's a long one. That's a good one.
All in.
Oh my gosh, he does.
Told you. Come
What
on,
a
Joe.
baller jam
Come
here.
on, Joe.
Oh my goodness. What an absolutely baller jam. You said jam, I was like, there's no way he jams. It's amazing.
575.
So 2 point.
Oh.
Oh,
calls.
no way. Oh, my
An even
gosh.
better call here. Oh
An
my
impossible jam with an impossible call. Oh, wow.
goodness. He is down to 6 outs.
Unbelievable. Oh, and he makes it.
Very on the river.
Oh, my God. Let's go, Joe.
Holy cow.
Wow, what a hand. Unbelievable.
That is absurd. Holy cow.
75.
Very nicely played by both players, honestly.
And the fidget spinner is still spinning.
The spinner's alive.
Wow.
Very nice hand. So Peter, wait. Did you see what I just saw?
What did you just see that I didn't see?
I don't know if that was funny. The way that you said that was funny to me. I think I saw that Joe is the chip leader now.
Let's go.
Wait, is he actually? That doesn't seem right.
That's my pick, man. That's my pick.
He had 3 million in that pot.
What a monster.
So
hand.
Peter's only got 6.3 million, which is 25 bigs now. And I think it showed Joe with 8.2 million. Oh my goodness, that's disgusting.
Dr. Joe. That's my pick to
Dr.
win
Joe.
it. What a hand.
Dr. Joe.
What a move by both
I took
players.
Joe in Stakings. That's funny. So sick. Barry on the river. Vlad contemplating life with the Jack 10 offsuit.
I think he fell asleep for a minute.
I fell asleep for a minute. Raise it up.
575.
575,000. I just had a thought.
Uh-oh. Don't hurt yourself.
It hurt a little bit. Well, I'm just worried. So we usually run a 5-hour long stream, right?
Yeah?
How long have we been streaming today? 3 hours, 3.5 hours. Okay, that's not bad. I'm just worried because we've never run a tournament final table with this headset that he's wearing. I don't know how long the battery's gonna last. The headset that the dealer has on there. You know, it says like, oh, 33 hours of battery time, but that's always a lie. So, you know, who knows?
Who knows?
4K to 41K in one hand. I don't know
That's
how
the payout.
you got. Oh, I understand that, but I don't. In one hand, that's not.
He laddered that far. He went from worst. He's saying he
Oh,
went from
okay.
worst to first, bro. I
yeah.
got you, Mike. I got you, Mike.
Except worst is not 4K anymore because that was
Well,
2
come on.
knockouts ago.
Come on. Give the
We
man-
got an all-in for Tong here with the Ace
Give the
Jack
man
and
credit. It's
Vlad
like
with
7.
pocket fives. You might call here.
It's like 7K to 41K.
He's gonna snap fold. I take it
Anyway.
back. Take it back. I'm done listening to you. It's fine. I've moved on. I'm doing other things.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Other things.
Yeah.
Joe, you just got the chips. Don't give them away now.
Not this hand, Joe. Not
Forget
this
about
hand.
it with the Jack 9 of diamonds.
Not this hand, Joe.
Let it go.
Thank you.
Thank you. 4 of hearts into the muck.
My boy Mike's on it.
What are we at now? You're up 2, right?
$2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whew, that's a big comeback.
18 to 2.
I feel like Yusuf right now. The banger playing in the background. Wait, do it again.
No, sir. It was for your eyes only.
Your eyes on me. Wait, what's that song? It's not Your Eyes Only. Oh, British. It's British Eyes. Isn't that a thing?
I don't know.
I don't know.
1.1.
We got an all-in from Raul. Ace Jack 6. So I have this thing where
Ace what?
no, I have this thing where I switch. There are a couple cards that I switch. I can look at them and I know what I'm saying, but I say a different word. Like 6s and jacks are interchangeably with me.
That's weird.
Interchangeable, pardon me.
You might want to get that looked at.
I don't know what it is. That's the most prominent one. I think there's one other one too, but I can't remember what it is right now. But it ran, when I streamed it, it happened all the time. I would just say it and like not even think about it.
Kind of like Victoria
wouldn't even
calling
notice.
the 9 a queen, maybe?
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe she's got the same thing
Maybe
you got.
probably Victoria left. Where'd she go?
I don't know.
Victoria. We miss you. 32 bigs, the big stack now.
All in.
There's an all-in.
One from Raul with 10-8.
10-8 suited.
It's a little premonition from Dan there earlier.
There we go.
25.
Hope you're watching, Dan. We'll see how your thought process plays out. Joe is in the lead with
He
8
is.
million chips.
It's pretty sick.
Let's go.
Pretty sick. You know what I was just thinking about?
I don't know.
My bed.
And how long it's gonna be until you get in it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
it's gonna be a minute, bro.
I'm okay with that, but I can also dream a little bit. I can just go off by myself for a little bit.
The good news is
What's the good news?
there's not enough alcohol content in Red Bull to be cut off at last call.
That's fair, but I also don't want to drink any more Red Bull because I want to be able to go to bed once I get to my bed. Jordan raising up with the ace-9 of diamonds. Peter. No longer the big stack. I wonder how he's feeling there. He's only got 23 bigs. The shortest he's been at this final table, I'm pretty sure.
Well,
5.8 million.
it's the first time he's been not the chip leader at the table.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he started the final table with, I think, 6.9 million, so, and only went up from there until here recently. He does make the call on the button with pocket sixes. Currently the best hand, but, you know, 2 overcards. Flush draw. It's a little scary.
Jordan has been relatively quiet recently.
He's been quiet,
500.
but
Until-
when he's in the hand,
yeah,
he is willing to put chips in the middle, for sure.
but it seemed like earlier he was kind of found himself in the action and then cooled off. But he takes his hand down.
C-bet and take it.
Thank you, sir.
Well, I think he's
You going on a cruise? That's what this is called.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just because it's Sailor Jerry.
Understood. That's not a shot, bro. What are you doing?
It was a shot.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Going on a Caribbean cruise. That's an office reference. Where's my phone?
There's an all-in announced.
Oh, and this is gonna get called. Oh, I'm sorry.
It could get called.
Yeah. So okay. So Tonga was the one that went all in,
Yeah, Tom
and
ships
Vlad
with
is
ace deuce suited.
Vlad is never not calling here for only 1.6 million. He's got 20 bigs, ace jack offsuit. I see a rejam in the future. Or at least a raise. He's counting it out, see what he's going to be left with.
Call.
Just a call here. Jordan's 10-4 going into the muck as soon as he gains visual. And we are going to see an all-in here. Tong dominated.
See both hands.
He's been patient. He's got the suited hand. So definitely some capability there. But he's definitely going to need some help all in and at risk. One hearts. Some backdoors as well. It's got. Oh, it hits the
deuce.
pair.
Oh, no. Oh, wow.
Wow.
Aces and kings.
Oh, and it's going to
wow.
get counterfeit.
Yeah, Vlad is going to
They
take it.
both hit the pair on the river.
The
The paired
worst,
flop.
worst river. Tong. is out.
It's a brutal way to go out.
That was
as well.
horrible.
Yeah.
That was bad.
Hits his 2 for a little bit of hope there.
Hits his 2 pair and loses.
Yeah. GG's in 7th place for a prize of
Drum roll, please. Brrr.
$7,300.
250.
It's a brutal way to go out, though.
Absolutely.
Yosef.
But he was patient. Got a couple ladders. Not a bad.
Yosef
Showing.
still hanging around, man.
Yeah, getting them ladders.
That's incredible.
Ladders,
Love to see
ladders,
it
ladders.
From 125,000 to
I want chop.
possible 6th place.
When will Joseph Jamin stack? You didn't even see earlier. He was down to
you haven't been-
125K.
Yeah. He went from 125K to over 1 milli in an orbit. It was impressive.
Let the dealer decide. You decide. What do you think?
I'm not getting in the middle of this.
Show call. What you talking about? Don't put him in it. Your call. You want chop? I'm
Take a look at it. He said take a look at it. Look. No.
Y'all want to take a look at chop? Yeah, I'll take a look at it. You have no say. What you say? You want to play? Alright, it's fine. You gotta say you want to play.
All right, so kind of let the table talk there for a minute. They were talking about a possible chop, and
Call from
Vlad said, "Nah, let's play it." Ripper Mango, the buy-in was $300. $300 buy-in. We've been running this tournament all week. It was a $100,000 guarantee, and we smashed it. $250K in the prize pool.
Hey, you Cincy fan, 1 dealer per table, please.
check.
He's on top of it though. Don't knock
Nah, I
him.
don't.
knock him.
Open ender for Jordan here.
Bet.
Top pair for Joe.
3.5 million.
Call me stubborn, but I would fight to the end. I'm sort of the same way, generally. I'm just messing, Cincy.
You,
fan.
since you don't ever apologize to this ginger,
Whoa, hey,
this
hey,
ginger
hey.
over here.
You brought that back, dude. You know what's funny? He changed that on my, because he changed my nickname.
Yeah.
He changed it back one night when he thought I was mad at him. He was like, thought there was going to be like beef or whatever. It's like, ah, come on, man. I'm not that petty. Just
Thanks, you, Cincy. We're trying to be.
funny. Y'all are entertaining at 3 a.m. I appreciate it.
Hope we're also entertaining at 10
All
p.m.
the
when
other
we
times.
started. Yeah, you know.
Every of the other times.
We're trying to keep it going.
Warn me next time, bro.
Sorry,
You're-
man. I was just adjusting. I didn't know it
You're
was going to
destroying the
come off
ears of
that loud.
our beautiful friends.
Gets better with the shots. Love to see it. Unfortunately, it's last call.
Yeah, it's
And we're going to
we're
be
past
dry for a while.
yeah. I would never condone this, but maybe we just like, you know,
Yeah, you're thinking what I'm thinking, buddy.
you're thinking what I'm thinking, what everybody else is thinking.
Yeah.
But we're not gonna say it.
No, they all know.
You know, for after hours.
Oh, yeah.
125.
It's
I
going
might,
to have
I might,
to happen.
I might get fired for saying that, but
Yeah, you're not supposed to cue them in on the secret.
it's because I'm joking, obviously.
We would never do that.
Never. Is anybody from the Turbo? That's actually a really good question. I don't know. You know who was from the Turbo? Which I think is funny. Cord bagged in the Turbo.
Yeah.
And it's funny to me because he played every flight. I talked to him a lot this
Yeah.
week. And he was talking about how bad he was running in the last flight. You know, he's probably fired 15 bullets or whatever. But he bags like 800K in the Turbo, and then
mass destruction.
and then
I heard about this.
Yeah,
it was.
he gets it all in one hand in the first level of day 2,
Yeah,
and just
no, it was an infamous.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't quite. It was a chain reaction debacle. Apparently, he lost like 4 flips in a row.
oh, I heard it was all in one.
Well,
It was like
one
ace.
big one.
It was an ace king to aces.
Yeah, it was one big one, and then it just fell off.
Yeah.
All right, 150.
So now
But
everybody
that's-
was talking about it.
That's his style of play, though. Is he's aggressive and just not Like, he just does it. He's playing for the win. He doesn't care. And it doesn't bother him one bit that he came into day 2 with, 800K and busted in the first level. He just moves on to the next one and just keeps firing. I honestly, I really enjoy watching him play. I dealt to him a lot this week. And it's fun to see him maneuver around because he just goes, man. He doesn't wait. Oh, dude, you gotta mute when you do that.
Sorry, you're in control of
I
the
know.
buttons, bro.
All right, so we got 6 players and $8,700 currently locked up.
Oh man,
It's good. We've been playing for a while. We started at 2 p.m. today. It's 3:05. That's 13 hours.
well, some of us were here before then.
I said these guys. I'm not talking about you.
Oh.
No one cares about you.
I do.
I got here at 2. You took a nap though. You're fine.
I did not. I took like a 20-minute nap in my apartment.
What
here
I,
since
what
10
I-
a.m.
what I said was you took a nap, and you said I did not. I took a 20-minute nap.
It's not a nap. Turbos did start
Then
at
why
9
did
a.m.
you, why did
today.
you call it a nap, eh?
You did.
All in. 1.7 million. All in. See both names.
Raul jams here with his suited queen, and Yosef calls with ace-king offsuit. Big slick. Heads up to the flop. 2 diamonds on the flop. Never easy. Oh my gosh, it gets worse. Raul picks up way more outs with that 4. Oh my gosh, the diamonds come in.
Wow.
And the straight comes in, but the flush is going to win.
Still, no.
Yosef, once again, at the bottom of the barrel, 75K in this chip stack. Brutal run out for Yosef. Battled so hard to come back. Got a fan for Raul in the chat. Mr. Guerrero pulling hard for his buddy Raul. Guerrero.
75,000. On you, Joe.
Joe makes the fold. Yosef probably going to put it in here. Yep. Run up against Peter's ace-king suited. It's a tough spot. What's the ante rule here? So if he is in the blinds, the money goes to the ante first, and then whatever's left is in the big blind. Yosef was on the button, so his 75K is live.
One prize. 1 million.
You missed it, buddy. Yosef worked all that way back, and he got chopped down.
Oh, no.
He's down to 75K, and he puts
Oh,
it in
no.
with his ace-7. All that hard work.
I mean,
And he's got to start over. I
Yeah.
mean, he did ladder, though. I mean, he
definitely earned his.
he earned his money. There's a side pot. Oh, nope.
And you owe 75.
See if he can do it again.
Let's see if he can build on it. Yeah, the lot of Yosef supporters in the chat. Hit these spades, Yosef. There's an ace spade. And that's it, Yosef. That was a hell of a run. From 125K to super money.
Yeah. Multiple ladders.
Back down again. Ladder that played his short stack amazingly. Takes 6th place.
Just set it there.
Yes, definitely. GG's, Joseph. Probably one of the most impressive run-ups I've ever seen, from 125K to over a milli in one orbit, and then just hangs around, picks his spots, ladders up. A hell of a run, Joseph. Nothing to be ashamed about.
Yeah, GG's, man. Nicely done.
Mate.
No.
No? That's not the accent you were going for?
Oh, just let me be me, bro.
I'm giving you every liberty. I'm supporting it in every way I possibly can.
You're right. I just wanted to be difficult.
Mm-hmm.
And I achieved such difficulty.
See? Me and Mike are like... me and Michael are like kindred spirits, man.
Those are cute together. That is pretty funny. Fuck you, Mike. Fuck you.
Mike, I'm stealing your belt, buddy. I've already claimed it. It's mine. I'm going to take it home after this stream. If it's still in the drawer, somebody else might have stolen it already.
750.
Big raise by Vlad here with a 6-5 suited on the button. See, he didn't even know he left it.
Well, we told you earlier. How much have you drank tonight?
I mean, it is
Get
Mike,
get it together, man.
and he's drinking with us, so
That's fair.
you know.
Fair point. Fair point. Sorry about it.
Man, now I gotta get my belt back, bro. Damn.
He said, "Wait, what?" Jordan flopping a pair here.
Check.
It's not. It's a dream. It's not. It's
no,
not.
it's over here.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. I don't know why. I don't know what you were doing on the table, but
Yeah, why? Anyway,
there was a belt and a pillow left in your spot when you left.
maybe it's not his.
Huh?
Said maybe it's not his. Said, "Oh my God, I'm never drinking again."
That's bullshit, Mike.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
I call bullshit. Jordan with middle pair here. Peter with Queen 7 offsuit. Can't imagine this hand goes anywhere from here.
Well, I mean, Peter bet and Jordan's the one with having to call off here, so I think he's at least gonna call flop.
I stand corrected.
That's okay. You had it backwards. You thought the king was betting.
Yeah.
You still just I gotta get you a fidget spinner, bro. You're over here destroying my cables for no
You know,
reason.
I do fidget a lot.
I know.
Hey, Joe.
And it literally just hurts me. Oh, he folded the king
He
here.
did. Wow.
Wow.
That's impressive.
All right.
A heck of a bluff by
Yeah,
Peter.
I would never expect. I don't think he's expecting me to get a king to fold there.
Yeah, I do fidget. When I get nervous, I fidget a lot.
You're nervous. Why are you nervous, man?
Because I'm on air talking.
What? Come on.
Yeah.
You've done this enough.
No.
Big blind, Joe. 300.
I think if the viewers like the viewers have spoken and they enjoy our banter, But I think if they could constantly see our like physical interactions, like as we're talking, I think they would think it's even fun. Like if they,
Yeah, you can see the faces.
yeah, the faces
Some
and
of the
the
stuff that goes
looks
on.
that we give each other,
Yeah.
dude, every time, bro. Every time, bro. Just let me know. All right, just let me know.
Record, Mike, for the record, yeah, it was pretty bad. Yeah, Mike, it was pretty bad.
Was that really that bad? I mean, we
I had to
we
escort
sent you
out.
home, sir.
I had to escort you out and order you an Uber.
Where's the booth cam? It's right here, bro.
Ta-da! There it is.
What's your shirt say?
You put your stacking in, please.
We appreciate that.
Yeah, it's advertisement. Yeah. Okay, well, at least you have some memory of that night, Mike. That's good.
He said, I remember you coming over to me saying, "Come back tomorrow."
Yeah.
That's funny. Oh,
Do you like pizza? Yeah, I like pizza.
do you like it hot? That's got a that's
Or
a quote.
cold.
That's
It
a
don't
quote
matter.
from somewhere.
Oh,
it has to
damn.
be.
I thought he was ordering us pizza. Yummy. Good night, buddy. Thanks for hanging out.
4.225.
What did you just say?
What do you mean? What did I just say?
What's the name right there?
I think it's a poker player. Yami.
Yami?
Yeah, that's how he pronounces his name. No, am I wrong?
I would stand very
I don't
corrected
think it's
if that was
Jamie.
correct.
It's not Jamie.
I think it would be Jaime.
Well, that's what I said.
No, it's not. He said that's what I said. Yami.
That's not what I said.
That's literally, bro.
That is
I
not
have
what I said.
I have actual proof.
Yeah, you do. And it's not what I said.
Okay.
Yeah,
here we go.
okay.
Chat, back me up here. We all know who's right and who's Danny.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, sorry if I mispronounced your name, man. My bad.
I thought about letting it go,
It's 3:15 in the morning.
but this is actually the second name that you butchered tonight, and I was like, I can't like
What
two
was
for
the
two
first
go.
one?
He's on the table, actually. I can't even tell you how you said it earlier, but Raul, you said it in a weird way earlier, just one time. That's why I let it go, because you said it right multiple times. Raul.
That's what I said.
No, it's not. But I don't remember what you said, so I can't really refute it. Let's
So
talk
you're
poker.
imagining things.
Joe, yeah, this guy.
He's right. Who's right? Uh-oh. Am I
I'm right, bro. No,
Who's right?
not you.
Wait a minute. I did butcher his name, though.
Well, but that's different. You were asking. You weren't butchering it.
Yeah.
You just asked. I think it's funny. I said this already, but I think it's funny that the only thing he remembers is you saying to come back.
Yeah. Doesn't remember
That's-
me kicking him out,
Yeah, just the come back tomorrow.
asking him to leave.
That's got to be like a psychological something or other.
No, that's good. That
Going
means,
on there.
No, that means I did my
Yeah,
job.
it's like no, it's like a positive.
I did my job, and now
remembered-
you're outing me.
No. I'm saying he remembered the positive part of the interaction.
Yeah, I did it right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said nothing about whether you did it right
Well,
or
now
not.
he's gonna
No.
remember, and now I'm
No.
gonna be the asshole.
Hey, there it is, right there. We got a guy right there. He said you said Rule instead of Raul.
Oh,
Let's go.
come on. You know why? Because no. You want to know why? It's because he's the one that said it, and I was trying to think of how to say his name, and I was like, is it the same person?
And
so-
yeah.
so I was
his
like-
name is Roll.
Yeah.
I actually don't. Might be Roll or Roel.
So I like put them together, and I was like, oh
Okay.
no, yeah. That's why I called you Mr. Guerrero, by the way.
That's funny.
I did, just so you know. And I immediately thought of the belated and infamous Eddie Guerrero.
He just spells it out separated, like
Awesome.
like that's gonna help.
All right, so I'm gonna call you R-O-E-L. That's your name.
Maybe
now.
that's what he.
Maybe that's how you say it. I don't know.
R-O-E-L?
R-O-E-L.
Royal.
R-O-E-L.
Like Joel, but with an R. Okay, Joel. Roll.
Oh, cool. Like Dave with a J. Like Joe with an R.
775.
Like Raul with a rule.
Sorry, guys.
Speaking of Raul, he's got pocket sixes here. Raising it up, and Peter getting a little frisky. Defending his big blind with the 7 deuce of diamonds.
Love to see it.
You love to see it.
Joe with an R.
Roll. Again, our action tracker just taking a nap here. We don't know what the flop is, but the 6 is going to jam.
Oh, it's Abe and Adam. Okay.
You got the 8-8-5 flop. The jam from the 6 is taking it down.
Do you know who Eddie Guerrero is?
No, I don't.
The late, great, famous
You want to?
Eddie Guerrero.
See guys him?
Alright. Can I get a floor on 5?
Take 1 second.
You got part of clock though. You got the carries. You got part of clock first, right?
We got a floor call here, I
Can you pause
think.
the clock?
Yeah, they're pausing the clock. It looks like they're going to look at some numbers here.
Yeah.
We are currently 5-handed. And players have
Floor on
been
5.
playing
Joe.
since
Hey man.
2 p.m. It is currently
I wasn't planning to take
3:20 a.m.
I figured that's why I called it.
I was like,
We play a little way back.
Yeah.
That's the reason.
yeah. We got history. So I
Players
was
might be getting a little tired here.
I kind of want to check that flop. So
The whites are a little thicker, huh?
I kind of want to check that
Little bit.
flop so you just look better turn something like that. You did
They
better.
want to look at numbers.
ICM numbers?
Yeah.
Okey dokey. Tell you chip counts, K3s, and tuck them in the table for me.
Yeah.
So what we're doing here, they're looking at ICM. Basically, they will take the amounts from the prize pool and assign it to individual chip values. So they're going to take the remaining amount in the prize pool and assign each chip a value based on the amount remaining. And then basically divvy up the prize pool based on where their
Percentage of
chip stacks are.
The percentage of total chips, right?
Yeah.
So,
We do flex
12.
roll. Knows what I'm talking about. Thanks for the Guerrero shout out.
4.5, 4.7, 4.8, 4.9, 5.2, 25.
Of course he knows. It's his same last name. It's probably his uncle.
Latino Heat. Let's go.
All right, so what we're going to do right now is actually let y'all listen in to their discussion because this is generally pretty interesting to see how the players interact. It's kind of, it's almost a game within a game here where players maybe will do a little bit of negotiating and try and get themselves, like if certain players want to chop, other players want to play. We already heard Vlad say he wants to play earlier. So
Yeah.
he might try and squeeze out a little bit more money than his
So there's a little
chip
more
stack.
negotiations going on.
Yes.
And if they happen to say no at this point, it also kind of changes the game too because
A little
now,
bit, yes.
Because now they know ICM is on the table, and so chips become money. And so,
Which they theoretically should already be, but it
I
puts
mean,
it more in
yeah,
their brain.
Yeah, and
that-
so now like certain positions are. Certain hands and certain positions are more likely to fold, and some are more likely to call to gain extra
Yeah.
chips, to gain extra
might
money.
be a little bit more aggressive to gain
Yeah.
extra.
Yeah, it's
Especially
like,
if you get to the point where, you know,
it's like turning chess. It's like turning checkers into chess.
Yeah.
Almost. Yeah.
and if like there's maybe one person that decides they don't want to chop,
Then
but
you're-
everybody else really wants to chop, they
then
can
you're
squeeze more
hunted.
money out.
Then you become.
And
hunted.
if they keep playing, then yeah, you can become hunted. You can
Yeah.
be. Players might base everything knowing that like if this person busts, then we're gonna chop.
Yeah.
So things change. So we're gonna shut up now and let you listen in
Yes.
because there will be discussion. I'm
Let
sure they're
the
doing chip counts right now.
Happen.
We're gonna have some numbers being thrown out. We'll try and listen in and make sure y'all can hear everything as well.
So the first dollar amounts that are going to be handed out are what they would get if they accept the deal,
Yes, and then they can
and it's based
negotiate
on their
based on that.
percentage of chip stack, total chips that they have, and then there's going to be some negotiations between the players to make a deal happen.
Just a quick peek at the prize pool. The remaining 5-handed here is about. It's around 130,000 approximately. That's just a quick eyeball. Me adding the numbers of the top 5 prize pools. So there's 125 to about 135,000 that is still available for them to divvy up here. So we'll see what they decide to do.
I had ace nine, and you had ace nine. King queen. I had ace nine when you had king queen, and you had ace nine.
Dude, I was so fucking caught dead. I was like, fuck it. Just
No, I knew how it goes for it. You know, like
I mean, yeah, just
Nice jorts, buddy.
Pretty much a dead even eat.
Who is that?
That's Vlad.
Oh, is it?
You calling them out, bro?
Oh, I love them. No, I
Okay,
want them.
okay,
I
all
want
right.
the jorts, man. Where'd
fair.
you get them? I'm gonna ask him when I get off of here, bro.
I don't think you was in it. These two was in it. These two was in it. I had pocket sixes and a flop on 27 jack. Yeah. But I was like, fuck, one of y'all- I was like, one of y'all should fucking have a jack.
Vlad.
So I was like, fuck. And both of y'all called. I was like, oh shit. And the turn was a jack. And the other point, I'm fucking counterfeit.
VLAD.
I got counterfeit. What I'm saying.
It's
Yeah.
Vlad.
I've actually
It's
noticed.
Vlad with a
One of
V.
y'all.
I've actually noticed just playing with Vlad in cash games. The dude's got some style. Like it's very different. He's European.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
So it's definitely-
shit, bro.
definitely
Name
di-
like Vlad.
Oh, I
Yeah,
understand.
he's
I get it.
European.
I'm just saying that, like, you know, his style is definitely very different, and he owns that shit.
Yeah.
No.
I wonder where he's from originally, though. Like,
He's Ukrainian.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Why didn't you say that to begin with?
Never came up, I guess. I don't know.
You brought it up.
Bro, what up? Oh, that he was European?
Yeah, why
Oh,
didn't you
okay.
say he's
Oh.
Ukrainian?
I started on the far table.
I did, just not as explicitly.
I do like the jorts, though. I want a pair.
When I came back,
I'll
your
let him
ass
know.
was like,
Alrighty, guys.
yeah.
We'll play disco.
All right, let's listen up real quick.
Yep.
Number's gonna be-
6.925 would be 24,715. 24,715. Jordan 4.850 would be 21,585. Joe, you've got 8 million. That would be $26,070.
Let's go, Joe.
Raul, you've got 5.225. That'll be $22,210. Peter, you've got 4.950. That would be $21,750. Everybody takes home over 20,000.
I'm good with that.
All right, everyone's taking over.
Chip in if you
If everyone agrees, they're all taking over 20,000
You agree to
here.
that if you don't have any
So
contestants?
basically, everybody like about third.
Yeah, about third place, at least third place money. Everybody locks up.
So, ICM usually
If you need to
benefits
hear your number again, let me know.
the short stack the most.
Theoretically, it benefits
Joe,
nobody.
you've
Everybody
got
earns what they're owed.
$26,070.
Theoretically.
But I mean, there's a little dink on the high
You would get
stack.
26,070 with
Potentially,
yeah.
yes.
But at any time in a tournament where you're guaranteed above third or second place money, you
Yeah.
should probably take
Yeah,
it.
22,010.
The only
It's not
difference
a bad
is the only
deal.
difference is if you think you have an edge over the field,
And
a significant edge.
Yeah, significant. But these guys seem to be. Everybody was in with like $1,000 of each other, so everybody had a pretty even chip stack.
Yeah, which that does change things for sure.
Yeah.
Because it can go, any
Yeah, it's
direction.
one hand. Right?
And we're not super deep either. That's the other thing is there's not a whole lot of play.
I got work at 6.
All
Come on.
Sounds pretty good. Going to work out.
You gotta go pull some teeth in
I think that was Jordan that said that.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I know Joe said that as well. He's working in the morning as well.
But he didn't put a chip in. It looks like Joe's debating right now.
I tell you, y'all give me 30, we good.
Oh,
See,
so
Joe's
there's the
the one.
negotiation. That's a big chunk, though. That's a big difference. He's guaranteed 26. He's asking for 30.
Y'all don't even have to hook up the dealer. You give me 30, I'll hook up the dealer.
Well, he is the chip leader at the
Yeah, he
moment,
is,
so
but
he's asking-
but not by much.
yeah, that's a little lot.
So he's asking for 30. He said he's gonna hook up
Hey,
the
y'all give me
dealers.
30, I'll hook up the dealer 1,000.
Take it.
You got 28, right?
You said I got 26, right?
26, even better.
He's asking for 40. That's a big.
But he's gonna
That's
give
asking
1,000,
for a 1,000 from every player,
and but nobody tips.
but nobody else tips.
Y'all don't even have to tip them. It's on y'all.
It's ICM for me or nothing.
Okay, that's
pretty solid.
it's an
there.
explicit.
Oh, he hit the fidget
What
spinner
was the
again.
next stack after me?
I'm sorry, I have a million and I'm getting 24K.
What was the next stack after me?
6.925.
6.125.
So he's got about a 1.1 million chip lead.
Which is like barely anything at
It's,
this
it's
point.
like a blind
What you
level.
get?
Yeah.
21.
Well, not really.
24,715.
It's about 4 blinds.
24.
So generally, like a tip in this tournament,
26,007.
a tip in any tournament should be around anywhere from 1 to 3%. Is kind of like a standard tip. So 25,000 times 0.02.
He was going to have 30 and tipping 1,000.
That's 500. So effectively, if each player tipped 2%, it'd be
Also, guys,
500.
whoever does take home the most money, if we are going to do an ICM shop, whoever takes home the most money is going to be recorded as the winner of the tournament.
So I'm not saying everybody would tip 500,
One hand. I tell you 29,000. How about that?
but that's given him a big chunk.
One hand, you can go all the way to the bottom in one hand.
That's true. That's true. You know what?
Just
Bonds
had
are
like
too big, man.
300,000.
You're right. You're right.
600,000. Less than an hour.
If it
ago.
doesn't want. Ah!
I don't know if he said it yet, but he wants to go. He has to go to work in the morning too. I know he told me that after. I don't think he said it at this point.
Bond is so big, you can one hand you beating.
Fuck it, man. Let's go, man. I'm good. Let's go.
Oh, he takes
Ah,
the deal.
yeah.
But
He tried,
he took the deal.
and now
He technically he wins the
he
tournament.
does win the tournament.
I called it. Oh, my dark horse wins the tournament.
There you go.
Let's
Oh,
go.
baby.
Let's go, Joe. Love to see it, buddy.
And I will say I really appreciate the hustle. He tried.
He tried to hustle.
He tried
but
to hustle.
He
He
tried
tried
to
to
for
get.
the dealers too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think honestly, I think he tried to get too much. I think if he asked for 1,000 more,
Okay, Joe, you
or
got
like maybe 2,000 more, because that was 4,000 more. That's 1,000
Yeah.
from each player.
Raul,
I think he asked
you
for a
got
little bit too much.
5.225, 22,
But-
Maybe if you did 500 from each player, he might have got
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
I don't know but they're so close. Like they said,
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
so close. Like one bad hand and you're
All right, guys.
hero
real
to
quick,
zero.
Since we're doing this, I'm going to get everybody's IDs at once. And if we have
All right.
information on file, I won't.
Well, that's
GG's.
it, buddy.
Social. If we don't,
A 5-way chop.
we
We're
have-
loving you and
Oh,
me.
I love
We're
it,
yeah.
bro.
We're
I thought whoever put that over under wins the under because we both took the
Yeah,
over.
you're right.
Yeah.
too bad we didn't bet on it. Losers.
Well, I'll tell you this: if you come in and tell us who it was, I'll buy you a drink.
I remember who it was.
Well, good.
I think.
Well, that's good. You come in and tell us what your screen name was and the bet you posed,
600.
You came back.
and I will buy you a drink if you want.
Yeah.
But now you're just leaving it open for anybody to come in and scam us.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You got to tell us who you were. Oh, but now they
But
can
we
go
don't
back.
know who it was.
Well, we can go back and look.
Okay.
One hand.
You're gonna go back and look.
Yeah.
He's not gonna go back and look, guys. Come scam him.
We are going to go
Come.
back and
No,
look.
I'm not doing. I didn't offer anything
All
here.
right,
You're
fuck
the
you.
one.
That's all. I tried the first fuck you of the night.
Was it?
Yeah, I think it was the first fuck of the night.
No, I definitely
3:30
said
in the
fuck
morning.
earlier.
Oh well.
I was kind of doing the abbreviation thing. Don't touch your headset.
It's falling off my head.
Now your mic's not even on your mouth. Nobody can hear you.
It's falling off my head.
Y'all, thank you so much for hanging out. We had a good
guys.
time.
Oh man,
Congratulations
That was a good day, good stream,
To
good
everyone that
tournament.
made the final table, including the 5 who just chopped for each over $20,000. Nicely done. Very nicely done. Congrats to Joe. You're going to see his winner photo on the Facebook page. We also have our stream Wednesday nights, every Wednesday night, a 5-5 live stream cash game where we get a little crazier than we did
Yeah,
tonight.
a little more. It's a little. Yeah,
Tonight was a
little tame.
Yeah.
It was good though.
It was good. It's a good change of pace for sure. But come check us out. Drop the follow, drop the subscription if you are on YouTube.
Wednesday night, Cards in the Air at 7. We go live at 7:30.
Approximately. Ish.
Yeah, ish.
Big ol' ish there.
If you haven't been down here at 7801 Westheimer Road, Prime Social, come check us out.
Absolutely.
Pop in and just pop in and say hello to me and Alex.
Just look for like two dudes
The
with,
two
with
dudes
a
with
lot
the
of hair.
most luxurious hair you could possibly imagine. Let us know that you were on our chat. Let's put a face to these names that hang out with us all the time. It's good to see. Michael Varil, you were the first one, and it was amazing.
It was delicious.
So anybody else, come on down, check us out, hang out.
It'll be a good time.
All right, we're out.
Appreciate it.
Time to go to bed.
Oh, can't wait. Have a good night, y'all. Thanks for hanging. GG's. Peace.